Good morning. Good morning, everyone. How are you doing? Everyone's ready? Okay. So, we are going to play more ESO. This channel from now on is only about ESO. I won't play anything else on this channel. Just a second. I want to check something. Okay. Okay, everything's set. So, where are we? I'm here with the dogs. I need the map. Okay, it's right here. We are good to go with this delve here. King's Haven Pass. Here is the place for the Sky Shard. Because we need that. Oh, we have a quest here. Nice. Let's see.
Ah, a wanderer. Just the person I need to speak with.
Yes, just the person
Hi.
you need to speak.
Hello.
Hi, hello.
It's such a relief to see a friendly face out here. I haven't had anyone to talk to in, ooh, I don't know, hours? You wouldn't happen to be an experienced adventurer, would you?
In hours, oh my god, this man wants to speak every second. I am, why?
Me too. Well, usually I only write about them, but I decided to finally try my hand at the real thing. So here I am, in Goblin territory, taking record of the grand battles between the High Elves and the Goblins with my scribe. Or, I was.
What happened?
The Goblins, dragged her off. Along with all my notes, too. I've been reciting every tale I know for inspiration on a valorous rescue, but I find them sorely lacking in the specifics. Please help me. I'm lost without Naliara and my notes.
I'll rescue your scribe. What else can you tell me?
I didn't see where they went while I was fleeing, but I have very keen ears, and I distinctly heard Naliara's screams over the pounding of my own heart. They were echoing out of the mouth of a nearby cave through King's Haven Pass.
Who are you?
You must not frequent Daggerfall, friend. I am Medze the Maestro, king of singers, serenader of kings. I've performed songs of Sentinel at court thrice now, and I'm soon to be an honored guest performer at the Illumination Academy.
Why are you trying to make a record of the battles that occurred here?
Well, there's a story there. You see, in light of the Queen's decree, the Illumination Academy has been inviting guest performers from all across Tamriel for their latest conclave. And, of course, I received an invitation, so I hopped on the first boat.
What does that have to do with goblins?
I was getting to that. The subject of my recital is a fresh epic of their ancient conflict with the goblins of these hills. I didn't want to just regurgitate tired verse to the world's premier scholars. I need real inspiration to impress that crowd.
Why didn't you bring an escort?
All the stories of Somerset describe it as an idyllic place of wonder and beauty. I'll admit it's been a much less comfortable trek than I anticipated when we struck out. But who could have expected marauding goblins in such civilized lands?
But I thought we were taking records of the wars between high elves and goblins.
Yes, but I didn't expect there to be live goblins. All the histories I've read say they were thoroughly vanquished. But it seems their tribes were not entirely pacified. Quite the oversight, if you ask me.
Okay, goodbye. Let's go and find Naliara. Here? Oh, hello, Naliara.
Keep it down. Don't want you drawn any more this way. Already broke my best quill killing the last one to sniff me out.
Mechze sent me to rescue you.
Oh, please. I'm not some damsel in his sappy songs. I suppose he told you the goblins dragged me here too. Those little jackals stole my pack. I chased them in here to recover it, only to find my notes scattered all over this fetid place.
What's so important about your notes that you'd risk your life?
They're the only record of the weeks of research Medze and I conducted. We'd have to start all over without them. And if you were faced with the prospect of being Medze's scribe for another 3 weeks, you'd risk life and limb too.
I'll gather your notes for you.
What are you? Some sort of saint sent to deliver me from digging through Maeluk's squalor? Well, 2 searchers are better than 1. Meet me back here when you've found something.
It doesn't sound like you're Medze's biggest admirer.
The man is like a newborn infant, completely incapable of caring for himself. Merely walks off sheer cliffs for the view, alerts every monster in these hills with his crooning, samples poisonous flora because it looks pretty.
Why choose to assist him then?
His popularity was on the rise, and a trip to Somerset as an honored guest sounded like a good opportunity to break out from copying account ledgers. How wrong I was.
Goodbye then. Recover the notes. Notes. Let's check here. Yes. Easy kill. There is a book here. Praise be. Song. I don't have a voice to sing. Yes. Nolaria's Notes Day 2. Oh, there are 4. Okay. I'm going down here. Hey player. You frog. Oops. I need that. Fishing bait. So this delve is interesting. Rift Viper. So I can go through here. Right. So I have to go all the way. That's it. We are going. This is another entrance to that cave. I think so. What? Where? Oh. I didn't see that. And I like these skills from the bow. I think I'm going not there. I think I'm going to jump. Oh, I will die. I have to go back in the cave. Let's see. Let's try. Oops, oops, no, no, no. Okay, I'm not dead. That's good. That's pretty good. And one here. He's jumping so fast. Battle axe of shock. Not good for us. Oh my god. Hey player, another player. So I'm not the only one into the game. And now up here, somewhere here. Good morning, my viewers. How are you doing? It's up here. And the sky shard is here too? Nice. One more. Day 8. Some apples. And the last one right here. So this is not good. Yes. Okay. The boss is here. I'm going to kill the boss. Here is the location of the boss. Oh, I have a new player here. Griffon boots, already collected. I don't need a white. King's Haven Pets Explorer, nice. We are going back to speak with Naliara. She's still there. Animal companions 25. That's great. Oak, lighting stuff, dining stuff.
I don't know how much longer I can hide out here.
Hello, my viewers.
Give me some good
How are you
news.
doing? I found your notes.
That's the last of them. I'm not going to give you some my savior routine, but thanks. This is not how I plan to die. Do me one last favor. It's a small one. Would you deliver those papers to Medze and tell him I quit?
You're abandoning him?
Look, I've had enough of Medze. The humming, the whistling, the constant attempts at rhyming. I'm not completely heartless. That's everything I cataloged on this misbegotten adventure. With it, he can finish his research.
Alright, I'll bring the notes to Medze.
Naliara, stay strong. Your salvation is at hand. Though, if you could call out, that would be helpful.
He's coming.
She's
gone.
right there. Oh my god. It's right next to you.
I finally girded myself with the courage of my forefathers. I'm prepared to add my deeds to theirs, even if it means entering oblivion itself. I will find Naliara. You, haven't seen her, have you?
Naliara's fine, but she quit.
Naliara quit?
Yes, quit.
I suppose I cannot fault her. Capture by vile goblins was simply too much for her delicate spirit. But without her records of my spontaneous, inspired verse, my recital is doomed.
Actually, I have all your notes here.
Oh, well, that's great.
Well.
I nearly have everything I need to complete my epic of the war fought between the goblins and high elves here. All that's left is for me to uncover the site of their most pivotal battle. Come, let's make history!
Hold on, I think you're getting ahead of yourself.
I mean, I just assumed since Naliara entrusted you with her notes, you were taking over her duties. You don't want to uncover a once-in-a-lifetime discovery?
Someone
I
is
have
attacking.
a generous stipend from the Illumination Academy to complete my work.
Alright, I'll help you finish your epic. But this NPC here doesn't let me.
I finally girded Naliara. Oh, I mean, the site is close. I just know it. Dramatic instinct. My antiquated directions said the entrance would be where two falls meet stone. Sounds more like an uncomfortable pratfall than landmark, but my guess is the site is near water.
Okay, goodbye. Near water. Man, this is like a maze. This place is like a maze. This house has no loot. This one does. Ancient ruins. Ancient
The answers
ruins.
must lie in these ruins. Oh, Naliara, if only you'd waited. Hurry, let us claim the prize.
King's Heaven's trade record. Oh my god.
Some kind of trade ledger? Oh, how mundane. It seems like the elves who built this place engaged in deals with goblins. That can't be right, can it?
Why not? Scouting record.
This looks like scouting reports. Land surveys, goblin settlements. Why was the water source of such interest to them?
I don't know. Spiders. Lockpick. Lockpick.
These look like plans for resettlement. Elven and goblin. They were proposing a land trade with the tribes. It seems the offer was refused.
Bear. Oh my god.
Oh gods, this is terrible. This adventure truly is a tragedy. I can't use any of this.
What do you mean?
These tablets show the goblins weren't always viciously territorial. Elves and goblins coexisted, traded, until the elves wanted King's Haven Pass badly enough to betray that trust. It flies in the face of every existing account of this region.
Didn't you want to reveal the untold story?
I sought a subject for heroic composition. There is no truthful recounting of this history that would flatter the elves. Sing the truth, and my patrons will loathe me. Sing a lie, and my artistic integrity dies.
The truth should be heard. You could give a voice to the voiceless. We are going
It's
with
what
this.
a noble hero would do, isn't it? Self-sacrifice for the sake of the downtrodden is practically obligatory. If I don't make it back to Daggerfall, carry on my tale. Don't let my beautiful voice be silenced.
Best of luck with your performance.
You've been an able guide to heroism, keeping me on the righteous road in the face of adversity. When I sing of the divine messenger who sent me on this path, know that it's your praises I sing. Oh, I like that.
Okay, thank you.
The time has come for me to unsheath the quill of justice and cut an inky swath through centuries of lies. And probably book passage back to Daggerfall well in advance.
You think it will be that bad?
Even if I'm not bludgeoned off stage by thick volumes, I'm told the Divine Prosecution is very particular about the verbiage used to present the truth. I'd prefer to receive their critiques by mail.
By mail, oh my god. By mail. Okay, let's find the exit now. But I think I'm going to fast travel outside. Much easier, because I have to fight everything in the cave. We are done with this, and around here there is another delve. Let's go for that too. Frog, I need the guts. Bugloss, if that's the real name. Oh, sorry. We are going to die now. Ooh, Staff of Shock. The blue Staff of Shock. And there is a lady smoke here. Yes. Now I'm collecting faster. If you have noticed. Just one hit and it's done. Let's take the mushrooms here. And a roostone there. Oh my. I'm going to jump a lot. $12k damage. It was a critical. Ooh, Kuta, nice. Another Kuta. We don't need this anymore. At Nornir Grotto.
shouldn't have let her go in. Idiot.
And the quest. Nice. But first, here is the sky shard and here is the boss. I can put 2 markers. Let's see.
Wouldn't go any deeper if I were you, Dryskin. Darkness crawls along the walls of Etanir. Only thing you'll find here is an ugly death. That, and the corpse of my former apprentice, most likely.
What happened to your apprentice?
No idea. Erothal asked to take the lead, and I obligingly took a nap. Didn't think it would be any trouble, even for a lackwit like her. Sneak past some cultists, grab the tokens, get out clean. Easy. But now, the place is swarming with Daedra.
So, you think Arielfell is dead?
Well, she's certainly missing, and I'm not risking my scaly hide going in to find her. You look scrappy enough. If you can grab those tokens and what's left of my apprentice, I'll make it worth your while. What do you say?
I can collect the tokens and look for Arielfell.
I suppose I could answer some questions, long as they're quick. I don't suspect Erothal will make it out alive, but there's no use prolonging the news.
You don't seem very worried about Arielfell.
What? Are you the kind of sap who sheds a tear for every idiot lost on a job? Huh? If you were so worried, what are you standing around here for? Go in and find her. Maybe she's still alive. Most likely not, but there's still a chance.
I thought you said she was your apprentice.
Not by choice. The guild shoved her in my lap and told me to start training. So far, all she's been good for is buzzing in my ear like some kind of meerkat. Besides, I'm paying you to look for her, aren't I? Good enough.
Fine, what about the cultists here? What happened to them?
No idea. A cult of Meridia doesn't usually make a big splash. But here in Somerset, well, they don't look kindly on Daedric cults. Even the nice ones. Not surprised someone wanted them gone. Well, no matter to me, long as I get those tokens.
Why does the Thief Guild want these tokens of Meridia anyway?
Not entirely sure, truth be told. All I know is they're worth something to someone. Why that is, well, it's not my job to ask questions, long as I get paid.
Okay. Let's go and obtain the tokens of Meridia and find Arielfell. Ugly creatures.
Seal this place, mortals flee!
Level up. 18. And the rewards: deep housing, dungeon finder, unlock Arx Corinium. What do I need? A bed? Let's take the bed. Oh my god, her voice. So I'm going to upgrade my bear. Nothing else here. And the bow. Snipe. I think I need lethal arrow. Just a second to check that. To check my build here. Yes, lethal arrow. And endless hail. That's it for now with this.
Come closer, my siblings. The meal approaches.
Token of Meridia. This is my first. Apple, ginseng, greens, bitter green.
I sense movement. What guests have arrived?
Okay, the sky shard should be here somewhere. Maybe up there. And worms. Let's check up here. And where is the sky shard? Where is the sky shard?
A little fear can win our battles before they begin.
Maybe somewhere else, and they didn't update the map. Yes, it's right there. Oh my god, I'm so stupid. I have the marker here and I was searching for the sky shard here. It happens. It happens. Another player right here going for the sky shard. One skill point. Hello my viewers, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Okay, I don't need the marker anymore. We are going for the boss and to complete the quest.
Is someone out there? Help me out of this thing!
Easy. Griffon's boots. I already collect that. She's a coon.
Finally free! Oh, sorry. No time to chat. I have to get back to Seeks. He must be worried sick.
Who's there, my viewers? How are you doing? We can go back. Easy. It's easy. Griffon's arm cuffs, not collected. Oh my, maximum stamina. Let's put that on the inventory. Shoulders. A lot of greens. Thank you. Hello viewers, welcome to the stream. How are you doing? My sweet viewers, how's your day? How's your morning? Welcome, welcome. Another viewer. Thank you guys for joining my stream. How are you doing? This is not a good place to go there. I have to go down here. My. So many viewers, but they left. They didn't like the stream and left.
I see that Errolthal made it back in one piece. Thank the Hist. The guild might have docked my pay if she wound up dead. More importantly, did you find the tokens of Boridia in there?
Here are the tokens.
Good. I'll get these tokens back to the Thieves Guild. Honestly, this is one of the smoother operations I've been a part of. Sad as that is. Maybe one day we'll do another job together. Not likely, but maybe.
But maybe. Maybe, who knows? Thank you for 194 golds.
Can we get moving now? I'm just itching to get to our next assignment.
The itching's probably just a symptom of the venom. Next, your flesh will start to rot off. Seen it happen a million times.
Seeks, you're hilarious! I just can't get enough of your jokes. My skin's going to rot off. Oh, what will you come up with next?
Okay, we are done here. And now I think we can go with the mine mission, with the mine storyline. We explore everything in this part. I have something here. And then we are going with the story. I have these two world bosses, but I can solo them, so I was lucky with this yesterday. We can fast travel here. We don't have to go on foot or with the mount.
It. I threw it in the water.
Who's speaking?
Why would you do that?
Who's speaking?
Because it wasn't helping.
They? Oh. I'm not stealing anything. We take the runestone here. Ooh, nice. Nice. Let's pick
This one has been looking for you.
this one. You're sure? I like his accent. It's like mine accent. Let's speak with him.
Raz's investigations have brought him to Relenthal. When this one noticed your Sijic friend slip into town, Raz figured you'd be along soon. So, what did you discover on Arteum, the island that isn't here anymore? Ugh, that made Raz's head hurt.
We learned the false Aldar belonged to a Daedrical called the Court of Bedlam.
Yes, this one has been exploring the Daedric connection as well. But Raz hates Daedra. In Raz's experience, very little good comes from dealing with Daedra or their cultists. And this revelation brings you to Relenthal, yes?
Other members of the cult mentioned that something was going to happen in Relenthal.
That is disturbingly vague. Why must cryptic cultists be so... cryptic? Well, Raz saw Valserin head toward Canonry Farmeldo's house. This one suggests we start our investigation of the area there.
Right, that's where I'm supposed to meet Valsiren. Where? In the city. But first, I want to...
Raz will see you later, when you return to Relenthal.
Yes, just a second. Just a second, Raz. I want to go right there. I want to see that complete road jute. I'm going for that too. If no one's there already. Hello my viewers, hello! Welcome to my stream. How are you doing, guys? So many viewers this morning. Let's get for this. Let's see if we can do this by ourselves. Oh my god. What? Okay, we are good for now. $13k damage. Critical, nice. Nice. And another round.
Land-crawling scum!
And the final boss. And the final boss. My viewers. You don't say nothing today. How are you doing? Okay, these are quite easy to solo them. Health recovery. This is maximum stamina. Shirt robe. Gold. Light. Health. Clam gel. This is for crafting. Griffon's ring. I'm going to take everything. Legs? Yes. Light legs I don't need. More stamina. But that's all. With this I have the critical resistance and it's a set, yes. Oh, I'm full, yes. I'm stick with that. And let's go for the story. So my viewers, how are you doing? Sorry, but I need your fish.
Drat! Which one could he possibly be?
What?
You there. You're new to Elenthiel, aren't you? You
Yes,
certainly look like an outsider.
I'm new.
I regret the necessity, but I must beg your aid. My brother is about to make a terrible mistake and join an appalling organization.
What kind of organization? Cultists? Insurgents?
Worse, an acting troupe. The House of Reveries may be famous across Somerset, but my brother is one of the most gifted academics of our generation. For him to waste his talents performing for rich nobles is just irresponsible.
Where's your brother now?
I fear he's already signed up, and that's why I require you as an ally. I'll need you to infiltrate the acting troupe. Laredale, my brother, knows my face, but he does not know yours. You must find him for me so I can talk him out of this.
Alright, I'll help you find your brother.
Oriel himself would smile on your kindness. Now, we haven't a moment to waste. The House of Reveries is hosting auditions this very moment. You must present yourself to Alchemy, the audition master, and impress her with your performance.
Okay, I'm going. I have to audition?
Well, they don't take just anyone. Only the most talented performers even get an audition, but don't worry. I've already devised a solution. I've enchanted a set of knives that will allow you to juggle with perfect rhythm. They would impress anyone.
How do these enchanted knives work?
Oh, it's quite simple, really. Toss one in the air and relax your mind. Your hands will do the rest. I've used them a number of times and never cut myself, and I'm about as coordinated as a drunken mud crab. I'm certain you'll impress a sponsor.
Okay, what can you tell me about your brother?
Laredale and I have studied magic all of our lives, and have found few who match our skills. I knew it only a matter of time before a great opportunity came along, but even I was shocked when we were invited to join the Sapiarchs.
You're joining the Sapiarchs?
Yes, a rather rare and momentous occasion. You're currently looking at the new assistant to the Sapiarch of Artifice. Not a position to be taken lightly. But how does Laredale react to such incredible news? He runs away to join the theater.
Why did Laredale leave?
I have no idea. He just left a letter saying not to look for him. I suspect it's just nerves. I can't imagine leaving my brother behind to rot here in Relenthiel. I need to find him and help him see reason.
How do you know your brother is here in Relent Hill?
At first I tried to search for him myself, but Laredale is an even more powerful mage than I. He was able to obstruct any spell I cast to find him. I was able to track him here using more mundane means, but it set me back a month.
Why does he want to join the House of Reveries?
Honestly, I couldn't tell you what is going through his head right now. For him to even consider wasting his talent on entertaining nobles with parlor tricks, why, it's simply unthinkable.
Are you sure we should stop him?
What, and let this madness continue? No. Laredale is both a mage and researcher of extraordinary talents. He would be of great benefit to Somerset, perhaps even all of Tamriel. I just need to speak with him and I'm sure I'll convince him to leave.
Can you tell me more about the audition process?
From what I understand, it starts with impressing a sponsor. A senior member of the House of Reveries selects applicants who they believe have demonstrated talent. They then train that applicant for a final audition in front of the Grand Maestro.
A final audition?
It determines if you'll be accepted into the troupe or not. Not that you truly need to worry about that. As long as you acquire alchemy as your sponsor and are allowed access to other hopefuls, you should be able to find out where Laredale is.
I have to be sponsored by alchemy?
In this case, alchemy is a myrrh, not a practice. She's a member of the troupe and sponsor to the current potentials. They all have silly names like that. Banter, serenade, clever. Just another complication in our ever-eventful search.
I like her outfit. So nice. Okay, goodbye. But we have 2 quests now here. 2 quests. Let's pick.
Go inside and we'll discuss this later. And take off that ridiculous hood.
Ridiculous? I'll show you what's ridiculous. I'll show you all!
You think as Canon Reeve I'd be immune to the troublesome temper of a spoiled and rebellious child. But what distinguished visitors I have today. A wandering sage, a well-dressed Khajiit, and you. What brings such a group to Relenfield?
We're investigating reports of unusual occurrences here in Relent Hill.
Investigating? For who? Well, there have been 3 reports this week of someone disappearing. And my intractable son Nadoril and his malcontent friends have been cavorting around the large sinkhole that recently appeared.
Do you think the missing people, the sinkhole, and your son's friend are related?
What are you implying? They're just young and proud of their heritage. I wouldn't draw such a harsh conclusion without substantial evidence. I can't understand why they're fascinated with the sinkhole, but that doesn't make them criminals.
Any objection to us investigating the sinkhole?
It's unusual for newcomers to encroach upon Altmer affairs, especially since we rarely saw any prior to the Queen's decree. If you want to investigate, I won't try to stop you. And if anything happens, maybe it will teach my son to avoid the place.
I'll let you know if we find anything to be concerned about.
Raz wants to ask the Canon Reeve a few more questions. Take the Sijic and go investigate the sinkhole.
Okay. I'm going with the mine story for now, and I will return for that. What's the party? Man, everything is so beautiful here. Just look there. I know on my stream it doesn't look so good.
Dawnbreaker, open the way!
What?
Oh, come on. Stupid Daedric interference. I'll be back.
What was that? Let's take this. Easy.
I think we can enter through these roots.
Here? Let's go. Let's speak with Valsiren.
He attacked Eldon, and one of those horrible creatures tore off my hood.
What's wrong with you, woman?
That young woman was certainly in a hurry. And what was that about Nedoril and an attack?
She said that Nedoril attacked someone and something about creatures.
Yes, well, let's be on our guard then. I don't think this sinkhole is completely natural. Its size concerns me. If the ground continues to fall away, it could swallow all of Relenfiel.
Do you really think this sinkhole is that dangerous?
It certainly feels dangerous. And if it does figure into the Court of Bedlin's plans, well, I can't think of a more frightening event than watching Relenfiel get swallowed by a sinkhole. Let's proceed and find out what's going on down here.
Okay, let's proceed. Nice. So many hides.
The walls and ceiling, they don't look stable. I'll try to reinforce the weak spots and catch up with you.
Okay.
More of those Yagra creatures. Be careful. The size of this place. It's almost as if someone dug up through the island. I'll teleport closer to the central area and meet you there.
Explore the single caverns, okay.
Someone there?
Eldhorn.
Help! Please help!
Yes, what's wrong?
Crazy bastard stabbed me! God, this hurts!
Tell me what
It
happened.
was just kind of fun. Joining the Court of Bedlam. Espousing the virtues of our Ultima heritage. But Doral took things too far.
What do you mean too far?
When we heard that they planned to release those creatures, I made the mistake of saying they were insane. Littoral objected. Called me unworthy. That's what he stabbed me.
Eldon, where's Netheril now? Eldon,
The court of Bedlam will
don't
eradicate the
die.
lesser races.
He's dying.
Maybe even deal with our unworthy queen.
Oh, no. No need to take that.
Over here. Keep quiet and tell me if you see what I see.
What? Yes, I can see that.
You see that, right? My
Yes,
eyes
yes.
aren't playing tricks on me. That's a sea slode. They haven't been seen in Somerset since... well, it's been centuries at least.
What's a sea slod?
A vile and dangerous species. Very powerful. The sea slode come from the distant underwater kingdom of Ulvorkus. Who's that hooded figure with the slode? And look, more of those abyssal pearls. They're everywhere.
Why are the sea slod dangerous?
Slode are a godless people. Perhaps the most hated in Tamriel. And the sea slode are even worse. They employ depraved magic and have long coveted Somerset. They believe it once belonged to them. They pillage, release plagues. They're horrible.
Does this have something to do with the court of Bedlam?
The hooded figure could be a member of this so-called Court of Bedlam. At this point, nothing would surprise me. That slode has me worried, though. I can't think of anything worse than an alliance between those foul beasts and Daedric cultists.
Could this be the source of the abyssal pearls?
They could certainly have a connection to the sea slode's submerged kingdom, but they appear to have been placed down here. Look how the Yagra are drawn to them. I'll head for the sea slode. You deal with those abyssal pearls.
I'll destroy the abyssal pearls.
Master, intruders in the cave.
Heed me, my creatures!
Oh my God.
Destroy the intruders!
That young idiot. We need to get over there.
Witness the power of Katora, the Abyssal Cabal!
Katora. Man, so much damage. So much damage. She disappeared.
We're almost there.
Okay.
Destroy the pearls! We can't let those creatures reach the surface! The sea slode and the hooded figure are gone. I'll try to determine where they disappeared to.
They disappeared? So many hides. Scraps.
This way, up here.
Up where? Oh, hello.
Damn. No sign of where the sea slow disappeared to.
Optional steps. Let's speak with her.
Damn it! I wasn't fast enough.
So, that's it? The sea sloth escaped?
For the time being. Let's see what's through that opening.
Okay. Let's see.
The sea sloth left us something to remember it by. We need to dispatch that creature.
Oh. Only that? No problem. No problem for me.
Over there.
Easy. So easy.
This somehow Raz knew he'd fight.
Ooh, such a waterfall. Razum, what are you doing here?
Sea sloths. This is worse than the right master imagined. Meet me in our
Another
tent
players.
after you talk to the Queen's Eye.
Okay, she disappeared. Razum.
Did the pretty Sijic say sea sloth? No.
Yeah.
Raz must have heard wrong. That could not have been what she said.
The sea sloth Ktora is working with the Court of Bedlam, including the Cannon River's son. Cannon River's son.
Sloth? That's bad. And sea sloth? That sounds even worse. If the sea sloth threatens Somerset, Queen Irene must be informed. We need to act. Wait. What did you say about the Cannon Reeve's son?
Netheril joined the Court of Bedlam. He killed a fellow initiate and was working with the Sloth.
Daedra worshippers. In Somerset. And Sloth. Oh, Roz likes this situation less and less. As for Nedora, Raz knows how to deal with traitors. This one will meet you at the Cannon Reeve's house.
I'll see you there. And we killed the frog. And the heron. And the centipede. And we take the runestones. And we are going back in the city. Oops, maple. And a runestone there. It's down there. I don't want to go there. A lady's smoke. We take that. Here the party goes on.
The Eye of the Queen? How dare you accuse my son of treason?
Nothing green. Ooh, a recipe. Okay, that's all.
The Queen's Eye. How dare he not identify himself when he first arrived? And how dare he accuse my foolish son of something as serious as treason? The Queen shall hear of this, mark my words.
Netheril's more than foolish. He killed the High Elf and is working with the Sea Sload.
Sea Sload? Plus all this nonsense about Altma's superiority, and now murder? I am the Canon Reeve of Relenthil. I took an oath to serve and protect my community. How in the Queen's name am I supposed to reconcile my son's actions?
That's not something I can help you with.
Oh, Nadoril, what have you done? Please, you must talk to the Queen's Eye. He needs to show mercy. I'm sure we can find a way to resolve this without... Oh, here comes Nadoril now.
Your son has a lot to answer for.
Foolishness can be ignored. Murder and treason, not so much.
You and your queen have no authority over a true Altma, you mangy cat.
This one cannot allow your crimes to stand unanswered.
Nadoril! No! No! I understand. Relenthil is loyal to the Queen.
My.
Sometimes the eye sees treason and must cut it out before it spreads. This one is sorry you had to witness that.
Couldn't you have arrested Netheril instead of executing him?
Blasphemy, treason, murder. How many crimes must one commit to attract the attention of the executioner's blade? Raz decided that a message had to be sent. Enemies of the Queen will not be tolerated.
I've rarely seen you this serious.
Treason and the Queen's justice are serious business. Raz has been forced into this role on rare occasions, but he never seeks it out or looks forward to wielding a blade. A necessary part of my job, yes.
Is there anything else you need from me right now?
No. Raz will see to the Canon Reeve and send word to the Queen before looking deeper into the Court of Bedlam. You should return to Arteum and let the Siegiks know what we learned. I tell you, Five Claw, this whole situation makes Raz want to hiss.
Goodbye. So we have to go back to Arteum. We have to go here, but not just now. I'm going to complete this quest here. Let's perform for the alchemy.
You can do this, Ashala. You can. Oh, my stomach.
My stomach.
Well, I think that's quite enough. Next.
I'm next. Impressive.
Well
Look at...
done. Come, talk. No more auditions for today.
So easy.
Of all the rotten luck.
Bye-bye. It's all about me
My,
now.
you certainly do have a talent for juggling. One might almost say your hands work like magic. Tell me, why do you wish to join the House of Reveries?
I want to perform with the best in Somerset.
A wonderful answer, but it's not very creative, is it? I'd work on that. You'll want something more dramatic if you wish to impress the Grand Maestro. Still, I'd be happy to sponsor you for house membership, if you complete my challenge, of course.
What challenge might that be?
When we join the troupe, we abandon our old selves and take an identity reflected in our masks. What unique item suits you, I wonder? A griffin feather? Yes, that would be lovely. Go collect a feather and meet me in front of the Manor of Masks.
What can you tell me about yourself?
Oh, not much, I'm afraid. I have many names, but my true name is spoken only in the dead of night, and only in the softest whispers. I am the daughter of a dragon and a rather robust Telvanni. I spit fire and turn into a wyvern on the full moon.
Do all members of the House of Reveries make up stories?
Only me, of course. I'm teasing you. I was actually born whole from the earth when a lonely sapiot cast a spell to create a wife. He was attractive, I'll give him that, but boring, so I left him with a mud pie and ran off to join the theater.
Can you tell me anything about yourself?
Oh, you're no fun. I'm actually a simple farmer's daughter who learned to mimic voices when I was but a babe. A life of plows and livestock was not for me, sadly, so here I am. Do you understand? We can be anyone here. You can be anyone.
What does a sponsor do exactly?
Why, I put you through your paces. After all, I've deemed you worthy to perform for the Grand Maestro himself. Whether he offers you membership is beyond my ken, but I've never made the mistake of leaving him bored. See that you don't embarrass me.
What happens if the Grand Maestro judges me worthy?
You may join us, if you wish. Cast aside your old life, become who you truly wish to be. Live for your art, for the stage, for the sound of applause. But you must never reveal your old identity. It is our only absolute.
Is that why you all wear masks?
Have you happened to meet an artist in Somerset? Had that distinct pleasure? All they care about is fame. But within our troupe, we live only for our passion. To prove that devotion, we rid ourselves of the past and live only for the present.
So you wear masks to show devotion to your art?
We always wear a mask. To your mother, you are an innocent child. To your lover, a sinful treat. A friend to your companions, a terror to your enemies. But many here find their true selves within their craft, within their passion. I know I have.
Did you ever sponsor a high elf named Loridel?
Did I? Well, let's see. Have you taken a lover recently? What was their name? Oh, are you in a committed relationship? Or was it a one-night tryst? Did you lift them to the heights of ecstasy or leave them unfulfilled and disappointed?
What does that have to do with anything?
It's a question, isn't it? A personal question like yours, a question one stranger should never ask another in polite company. I have sponsored many in my time with the House of Reveries, just as one once sponsored me. Those names are theirs alone.
Goodbye. So we are going here to collect the griffon feather. And around there I have a sky shard, so I have to look for that sky shard. Can I go through here? And the lore book. Gold, shield, and lockpicks. Finders keepers, yes. Let's take this. I have to look for the sky shard. It's right there. I'm going for the sky shard first. Another route. We are going to fight with the griffon. Maximum health. This is a heavy Breton. We don't need it. The feather of a Somerset griffin and the runestone. And we are going back in the city, yes. Let's get the flax. Dragon horn. Dragon thorn. Not horn.
Yourself a drink.
A drink? I have one right next to me. Hello viewers, how are you doing?
You've returned intact. How wonderful. I was worried the griffin might have been a bit too much, but I see you're not one to be easily deterred. Good. Tell me, how did you acquire your most lovely feather?
I killed the
A
griffin.
heroic tale, but a bit dull. You might want to spice it up a bit. Where's the action? Where's the drama? Well, stories aside, you have executed my task most diligently. With this lovely feather, your mask is complete.
So what do I do now?
Now's the time to don your mask and play the game of boasts. Talk with the other three hopefuls, perform together, and then ask each other one question. Your answers must be tales that can wow the crowd. A chance to bond and perfect your act.
Where do I find them?
You'll find the other potentials inside our quarters, the Manor of Masks. We have a talented crop this week, but I'm certain you'll fit right in. Don't forget to wear your mask. We can't force you, of course, but why not get used to it?
Okay. Let's go down there.
I heard your audition was a success. Of course, I knew my daggers would impress. Now, you need to mingle with the other potentials and figure out which one is Laredale. No easy task, given this troop's traditions.
How will I recognize your brother?
As twins, we share a striking resemblance, but all hopefuls wear a mask. Still, I have a suggestion. We were attacked by a griffin when we were little. Laredale pushed me aside to save me and took a wound to his chest. He still has the scar.
Is there any other way I may recognize him?
None come to mind. Say, why don't you take my journal? I've kept numerous notes on my interactions with Laredale, leading up to when he decided to leave for Relanthiel. Perhaps something in there will offer the clues you seek.
I'll give your journal a look and see if I can identify Laredale. I already read that. And House of Reveries, the history. It's a long story. Back up. Another dragon thorn. Playing with fire.
No mask? Really? Or is that just amazingly lifelike? No matter. To each his own. You're here to play the game of boasts, aren't you? First, we must perform together.
How do we play this game of boasts?
Alchemy didn't explain it. Well, I'm happy to share. First, we must perform as a team, so we can learn each other's strengths and weaknesses. Should we both be lucky enough to join the troop, we'll already know how to put on a performance.
What type of performance?
Well, let's start simple, shall we? I'll do what I do, and you'll do what you do. Join me and we'll see what we can do together. After that comes the fun part. The boasts! Well, that's the part I consider most fun.
Go ahead, I'll follow your lead.
That was impressive. You've got quite the talent for juggling. Never could I do that myself. Tried it once and nearly sliced off a finger. Now to the questions. I'll start. Tell me, my deft-fingered friend, where did you grow up?
On a ship at sea. In Cold Harbor? No. Vivek? No. I lived in a barrel until I was 8.
Ha! Lived in a barrel! I love it! That must have been a spacious barrel, my friend. I imagine you felt like a sardine. All right, go ahead. Ask me anything.
Do you have any siblings?
Oh, yes. All 6 of them. I grew up with a pack of wolves, you see. Lost my parents to a griffin attack when I was 2. But Mama took me in and taught me to hunt and fetch sticks. We still get together and hunt deer every other week.
Do you have any sisters?
Hold on. That's 2 questions, isn't it? You only get 1. But here's a truth to match my boast. The House of Reveries is amazing. Performing every day, learning new tricks. Why, I used to have to sneak away every time I wanted to practice.
Why did you have to practice in secret?
Oh, you know how family is. If your ancestors weren't fire breathers, why would you want to be? Well, I wish you the best in your audition for the Grand Maestro. Here's hoping we both get in. Honestly, nothing would please me more.
Take care, Firebird. Next is upstairs. Let's find the stairs. Something to steal. I don't need that. It's a feather. Nothing green. Oh. Go back.
Well, hello there. Good to see another hopeful join us. Would you like to help me with my performance?
Are you drunk?
I always get a bit drunk before a performance. Helps loosen up the muscles. You know, swallowing a sword isn't as easy as it looks. There's always the danger it might cut you. A good brew helps my performance and helps me relax.
Do you want me to juggle while you swallow a sword?
I don't need a juggler. I need an announcer. Someone to sell my act. One thing about swallowing a sword, you can't talk when you do it, which means no one knows how amazing I am. So how about it? Build me up during my act.
Alright, what do you need me to do?
Just stand at that podium like we're up on stage. Then use your best announcer voice and talk me up to the crowd. Tell them there's no one half so clever as clever, and that they've never seen anyone like me.
Alright, I'll announce your performance. Ladies and gentlemen, behold today's next performer, Clever. Never before have you witnessed such feats of physical dexterity. This razor-sharp blade is no match for our brave performer. How does she do it? amazing physical acumen. Have you ever seen a performance so impressive? An outstanding performance. Let's give her a hand. Nice.
You got a great voice. I almost worry you might have oversold me. Now to the game. Maybe it's the alcohol talking, but you're a fine-looking one, aren't you? Got someone special waiting at home? Tell me, I'm curious.
I'm married quite happily to a sea elf captain from Piandonia.
Ooh, a sea elf. I've heard that they have the largest and most attractive ships on the open sea. Your brave captain is one lucky sailor. Now, to me. What do you want to ask me? What would you like to know about Clever?
Do you have a sister?
Do I? What? Well, that's just rude, isn't it? What, I'm not enough of a mer for you? I'll have you know I'm more than enough for anyone. I'm teasing, silly. I know what you meant, but no, I have no siblings. The troop shall be my family.
Have you gotten close to the other members then?
Very much so. Why, the first day I was here, Loxon gave me one of her very own dresses. Said it was a shame I didn't have anything decent to wear. I near cried. It was so beautiful. Everyone here is just so kind.
Good luck with your audition, Clever.
Same to you. Gorgeous. Oh, I just can't wait until we're all accepted. I heard the ceremony afterward is spectacular. Lots of food, lots of drink. You get to try on all sorts of perfumes and fine clothes. Oh, what an amazing night it shall be.
Goodbye. Feathermouth. Hey.
Where is your mask, hopeful? If you wish to join the House
So
of Memories,
this
you
is
must
the
first
one.
respect it.
The mark
You
on
have
the
come to play
chest.
the game of boasts, no doubt. Very well. We will perform together.
We'll perform together. What did you have in mind?
Even the most captivating of dances cannot entice an audience without the rhythm of a drum. The soothing sound of drum beats is primal, a reminder of our deepest selves. Yet I cannot drum and dance at the same time, so why not collaborate?
Alright, what do I need to do?
Take this drum. 3 rhythm sections lie before you. Fast, medium, and slow. I will move through the dances, I know, and you will match my speed on the drum. Match my speed, and we shall impress. Drum too fast or too slow, and we start over.
Alright, I'll drum for your performance.
Let's begin! And we transition. No, that won't do. Let us begin again. Observe my movements and match my speed. And we transition. No, that won't do. Let us begin again. Observe my movements and match my speed. Let's begin. And we transition. No, that won't do. Let us begin again. Observe my movements and match my speed. Let's begin. And we transition. No, that won't do. Let us begin again.
Oh, really?
Observe my movements and match my speed. Let's begin. And we transition. No, that won't do. Let us begin again. Observe my movements and match my speed. Let's begin.
Oh.
No, that won't do.
Fast,
Let us
medium,
begin again.
and
Observe
slow.
my movements
Oh,
and match
okay.
my speed. Let's begin. No, no, that won't do. Let us begin again. Observe my movements and match my speed. Let's begin! And we transition. And again. Keep time. Our performance aligns. Impressive.
Yes.
Your rhythm could use refinement, but I salute your determination. May the best performer join the House of Reveries and become a great name. And now to my question. Who trained you?
No one trained me. I have emerged from the womb already juggling knives.
That is quite the image, I'll admit. A more amusing tale than I've heard from others, and for that I offer my admiration. Now, what would you know of the greatest dancer on Somerset? What question do you have for me?
Do you have a sister?
Aye, 2 siblings, though only one is a sister. Joan and Jode are my twins, and on the nights when the shadow covers the moon, we dance together in the sky above. The thunder you hear on a stormy night, that's us, dancing across the clouds.
That's quite the boost.
You think so? I've been practicing my acting skills as well, you know. One never knows what performance he'll have to do next. These days are a far cry from what I was doing. I still have burns from failed fire spells, you know.
You were a mage?
I'd rather not speak of it. The stage is where I belong, and where I finally am. My past is in the past, and there it shall remain. Thank you for performing with me. Should we both be accepted, I'm glad to know I'll be in fine company.
Good luck with your audition, and here's your drum back. This is quite a quest, quite a story. I think I have to go down.
I know who you seek, Hopeful, but you will not find Fair Renide here. She has departed for the moment, which means we can speak freely of your quest to find her brother Laredel. You wish to stop him from joining the House of Reveries.
Really, that believes the Spine Arts needs Loridel's talents.
I'm well aware of what she believes. I wonder, though, if either of you have ever considered what Laredel wants. Do you truly wish to force Laredel onto a path he does not wish to walk? Do you believe that best serves the Sapiarchs?
The Sapiarchs need talented mages.
Yet what use is a mage who does not wish to be a mage? How are the Sapiarchs served by conscripting those who would be miserable? I know Renide loves her brother and believes she knows what's best. But his path is not hers to control.
Will you let Rhaenys speak to her brother?
Only
I hate these
wishes
names.
to speak to her. Right
So
now he
hard
does
to
not.
read them.
Yet I'll admit to a moment of professional curiosity. You have played the game of boasts with the other hopefuls. Which of them do you believe is Laredel? Is he Firebird in disguise?
No.
I see. Is it clever, then? Do not be too quick to answer. When you join the House of Reveries, you leave behind all your former identity. For some, this includes the gender they were once known as. So tell me, is Laredel clever? Feathermoth, then? Think carefully of all you know about Laredel. All Renide has told you, and all you have read in her journal. Yes, I am aware of the journal as well. Is Feathermoth the Mer you both seek?
Yes, I believe.
Interesting. You know, of
Oh,
course, I cannot
sorry.
divulge the name of any member of the House of Reveries, hopeful or no.
I
To
think
reveal
it's a
their
bit cold
identity is
here.
grounds for expulsion.
Laredale chose his own path.
I'm going to
you
take
must
this.
ask Renai to abandon her search.
I don't think we'll be dissuaded.
Then tell her this truth, as it was told to me. Laredale has always envied her talent with magic. That envy is why he left, and why he wishes never to see her again. The truth is harsh, but it is my hope it will free Renai to follow her dreams.
I'll tell what you've told me.
Thank you. Now, if you'll excuse me, the Grand Maestro is gathering our hopefuls in the amphitheater for their final audition. I would prefer you not attend. We have played our game, but there is no place here for a juggler using magic daggers.
Goodbye. Oh. My bear always do that. Let's check the map. Do I have something there? No. No. Nothing. But there is a runestone here. I'm going to take the runestone. Hey you, what are you doing here?
Oh, hello. Sorry for wandering away. I've been so worried about finding my brother, I thought I'd take a moment to just breathe. I always find the sea so calming. How goes your search? Were you able to discover which of the hopefuls is Laredale?
First, I have a message for you from Alchemy.
Oh, drat. I was hoping she wouldn't discover you. She's a mage, you know. We recognize our own, and magic comes off her in waves powerful enough that even a blind novice would notice. Well, what did she say?
She said Laredale left because he envies you. He doesn't want to speak with you.
But that's ridiculous.
Oops.
Laredale and I, we've always been together. The only time we were apart were the 3 minutes between when I was born and he was. No, that's ludicrous. Laredale never envied me. He was better than me. Alchemy is lying to you.
She said Laredale should choose his own path. She asked us to let him do that.
Absolutely not. Can you imagine one of the top mages of our generation doing parlor tricks for wine-gobbling nobles? It would be a crime against Somerset. No. We must bring him to his senses. Tell me, what name has he taken here?
I believe he's Feathermouth.
Thank you, I suppose. It's now clear Laredale has lost his way. He has truly lost himself in this fantasy of becoming a thespian. No matter. We shall solve this at the final audition. Once I reveal Laredale with magic, he'll have to leave with me.
You'd really force your brother to join the Spinars against his wishes?
This is bigger than desires. And joining the Sapiarchs isn't just my dream. It was once Laredale's too. We both longed to study magic with the best in Somerset, and he's just forgotten. As his sister, as one who loves him, I must remind him.
You plan to use a spell to unmask Laredale during his performance?
Yes. Once his identity is revealed to all, the House of Reveries cannot allow him to join. That is their requirement, is it not? To keep their identity secret? Once the spell they've cast on him is broken, I'm certain Laredale will leave with me.
Goodbye. Complete one. Learn or lie? What we are going to do? Thieves' Trove. The guard guards are here. I just want to check something here. Such a beautiful water, so blue. Fishes. This one. The silver tongue quill. Whatever is written with this quill is instantly thought to be true. The trouble comes from the fact that it often has a mind of its own. Bring this to the vault of Moavita in Somerset. Oh my god. Nice. So, we are going to lie or warn? Let's catch some fishes. Relax here a bit. Used bait. Oh, there is a quest here. We are going to do that after we finish Manor of Masques. Why do I catch used bait? No bottles. No bottles here. Bless you. Okay. I will return for the quest. I have to explore everything here. And then we are going up. And that's going to be all on the Somerset map. Coral crab. Man, this is so beautiful. We have flax. Nothing good to steal. Oh, this one is good. Let's see. Yes. So.
I seem to recall asking you not to come. I'm sorry, but I can't allow you to take the stage. I'll publicly withdraw my sponsorship if I have to. However, is everything with Renaid all right? Did you come here to tell me something?
I'm going to lie.
Thank you. Since you're here, why not sit down and enjoy the show? I know you only meant well, and it was kind of you to help Renaid, even if her intentions were misguided. I always hope that all my hopefuls succeed, but we'll see.
Okay, goodbye.
May the audition begin.
No!
Ah! Mage, you dare unmask our hopefuls? Simply unforgivable. You are henceforth banished from Relanthiel. Return and your freedom shall be forfeit.
But I was certain Laredale was here.
Leave our sacred stage at once, before I have you wrapped in chains.
Oh, Renaid, how could you?
Oh, he's not here. Maybe the alchemy is. the wrong mark. Hello viewers, how are you doing? It's upstairs. Nu încă tu.
Has she left? Has Renai departed for Lelandro?
I don't know if she's left Relen Hill yet.
Did I do the right thing? Was it right to lie to her about who I was? What if
She is
never
alchemy.
forgives me?
So, you are Raridel in disguise.
I suppose there's no denying that now.
Hmm.
Though I'd ask you, please, don't share it with the others. When I joined the House of Reveries over a year ago, I gave up
Hey viewers,
being
how are you
Laredale.
doing?
I am alchemy, but my sister, well, she had other plans for me.
Why lie to her?
We're twins. We've always been together. But while she loves studying and solitude, I hate it. I love crowds and people and noise. To join the stuffy sapiarchs, there's no greater punishment. Yet Renai craves it. How could I take her dream away?
How will you take her dream away?
She needs us together. If I refuse to join the sapiarchs and tell her I want to stay here, she'll give up her dream. She'll sacrifice her happiness for mine and be miserable. I can't do that to her. I'm lost. What should I do? Should I tell her?
Tell her who you are and why you can't leave. She'll understand.
Will she? I'm terrified she won't, but you're right. Allowing her to think I envy her magic, that I don't want to be with her, that's far worse. Please keep her from leaving. I'll join you after I collect myself.
Okay. Let's speak with her. She's by the water again. Oh, so many books around here. Let's go to the stairs.
You. I want to blame you for this, but you were right. I was foolish. I never meant for anyone to get hurt. All those poor performers. Did I really destroy their chance to join the House of Reveries? I hope not. I hope they can still join.
Please don't leave yet. Alchemy wishes to speak to you about Laridel.
Why now, after everything? Fine. I'll listen, if only to give her a piece of my mind for keeping my brother from me. If Laredale is truly set upon joining the House of Reveries, he should have told me instead of running away. I deserve a goodbye.
She'll be along shortly.
I don't understand any of this, but I do know you involved yourself in a matter that you had no need to. And I suppose you were trying to help. That deserves some recompense. Take this for your efforts. I won't trouble you again.
Thank you.
Renai, wait. We must speak.
If you wish to speak on Laredale's behalf, speak. I have no time for games.
I must apologize, Renai. I wasn't honest with you. Laredale never envied your ability with magic. He feared you wouldn't join the Sapiarchs if he insisted on remaining here.
How can I believe a word you say? If Laredale truly believed that, he would speak to me himself.
I am speaking with you, Rini.
Oops.
Laredale?
Oops.
But how?
I've been a member for over a year now, and I should never have lied to you. I feared... Well, what I feared doesn't matter anymore. I'm going to tell you the truth. All of it.
You had best do so at once, little brother. Little sister. If this is truly what you wanted, why not
Leave.
just tell me?
Lose.
All I
Man.
want is for you to be happy.
Then perhaps we can both be happy now, even if we must be apart.
But first, let us sit by the sea. I feel like there's much for us to talk about.
I must talk with my sister, but feel free to visit me in the Manor of Masks. I'd love to have a chat any time.
Okay. This was quite a story. A long quest, but nice. So what's next? How nice. There is a quest around here. We are going to do that too.
No, no! These models just won't do.
Rocks, trees, but there is a boat, a building. She's painting from his mind, from her mind. Tableau.
I finally decide to pursue true art, to move beyond painting backdrops for someone else's stage. And what models do I find? Polished, unblemished, all round boringly beautiful. I need someone who will give my work meaning, a depth of morality.
Do you have someone in mind?
As a matter of fact, I do. I've heard rumors of a Hulkind in the forest outside Relenthal, a perfect subject for my work. I'd like you to serve as my proxy and arrange a meeting between us. The sinkhole nearby should serve my purpose.
A Hulkind? What's that?
High elves who were cast out from their families as children. A horrible fate in our society. Somerset may appear as perfect as a pastoral painting, but darkness lies backstage. I want to face our taboos without blinking. Will you help me?
I'll find the Hulking and arrange a meeting at the sinkhole.
Thank you for accepting my offer. I travel to the Hulkind myself, but the wilderness is no place for an artist. Besides, they may be more willing to talk to a newcomer such as yourself. The Hulkind are well known for being distrustful.
Tell me more about Hulkins.
High elves strive for perfection in all things, and their bloodline most of all. Hulkins are children abandoned by their families for some perceived imperfection, generally a physical deformity. They're more than just orphans. They're outcasts.
Outcasts? In what way?
In Somerset, family stands above all. They guide your life, almost immeasurably. To be without family is to be unseen, unrecognized as a member of our society. There's not much of a life a Hulkin can make for themselves because of that.
Why do you want to meet one?
I will admit it's an odd desire. Most don't even wish to speak of them. But as an artist, I find myself fascinated with the subject. I want to capture that taboo, to paint the morally grey, where so many only wish for black and white.
Okay, goodbye. So, we are going back in that delve. And right next, let's travel. Or here. This thing. Both quests are nearby. Let's go and catch some fish. We are relaxing by the water. And the rare Anos Travely. And the bottle, of course. Another rare, Eton Sprat. This is furnishing. Plants, rubbing, less worth patch. Good catches in this node. Let's go for the quest. Anyone? The world boss? Yes. Okay. Let's try that. Okay. Maybe I am lucky with this one too. Bear is dead. Not in the water. Almost there. And I'm dead. Almost there and I'm dead. But Soul Gem, Stamina and Magicka. Bow increased to 25. Bucking the Matriarchy. Nice. Let's check. Mine is better. Or not so. It's from the set, but level 9. But 5 items from the set, it gives me critical damage by 10% increase and movement speed. Weapon damage. Spell resistance, physical, maximum stamina. Oh, it's heavy. No. Now I see it's heavy. Okay. I don't use heavy. This is light. Okay. Now I killed 2 bosses with the help of other players. My bear died a lot in this fight.
Down, Kerr. I've got it covered.
Ooh.
Would you care to
Hello.
explain why you're tracking me?
An artist named Tableau wishes to arrange a meeting with you at a nearby sinkhole.
An artist, you say?
Yes.
Intriguing. I'd accept, but I'm currently occupied with a rather tricky contract. Unless you wish to perform the task for me, I'm afraid this Tableau is out of luck.
Tableau. What if I did the contract for you?
If you think you're up to the task. This forest is a protectorate of the Sapiarchs. The noble contracted me to poach one of the Indriks and bring him her heart. He wishes to serve it at a feast. Petty defiance is a mask of prestige, you see.
I'll get you the heart if you meet with Tableau.
We have a deal. You'll collect the heart and I'll meet with Tableau. Kerr will lead you straight to the Indrik. I've already given her the scent, so it's as simple as following behind. And then killing the beast, of course.
Why are you doing work for a noble?
Somerset nobility isn't quite as squeaky clean
Hello
as they want
viewers,
you to
how are you
believe.
doing?
In fact, the pressures of perfection often lead them to some questionable desires. My services allow me to perform more unbecoming tasks, given my social status.
How so?
I have no family to shame, no name which to soil. I may as well be a shadow, for all the worth I am given. Society would rather ignore me than admit I exist. Of course, this anonymity allows me unprecedented freedom. A blessing within my curse.
Your curse? The fact that you're a hulking?
Yes, I was rejected when I was but a babe. One look upon my face should tell you why. I was raised by the priests of Stendar, stern mer who did not much care to cater towards the whims of a child. It was a cold upbringing.
You seem matter-of-fact about it.
A hulkind, a broken child. That's what I've been all my life, why deny it? But being unwanted, outcast, it's almost a relief. I had no family to please, no name to live up to. I choose my own path. Rejection is almost liberating in that sense.
Okay. Kill the Indrik. So we are going to follow the White Wolf. Yes. Where is he? Oh, look, a bill. Sorry. Oh, a bow. Bow of shock. Let's check it. Spell damage, weapon damage. Yes, why not? For now. Collect the Indrik's heart. But we killed the Indrik there. How come the heart is here? The heart of an Indrik, still bloody and warm. And we are going to travel back here. I have the quest in Arteum. I think I'm going to Arteum and I will give the heart after. Let's check. Let's destroy the items. Oh, can I fish here? Okay, I'm going to fish in the mystic fish hole. Nothing. Abyssal Sea Pig. Hello my viewers, welcome to my stream, how are you doing? Another Abyssal Sea Pig. How's your day, my friends, my viewers? Nothing, just two rares. Oh, iron ore. We are going to take that. Hey player. High iron ore. Okay, let's research. Medium, light, medium, light. Okay, I didn't collect this. Let's see if I destroy this. Okay. Even if I destroy, I get the collection. I will keep the mediums. Let's improve this. I don't get anything new. Oh, some armor, and that's it. For the boots, a bit of... Okay. I don't improve anything else. Research. Rings. 10 hours. Research. Yes, I don't care. Advanced shield collected. Research. And I think that's all. Nothing else here. This is medium. Okay. And let's go for the quest. We are fast travel. To the tower. Oh, hello. Look at this bed.
Ah, friend of Valcerin. I've been informed that you encountered a sea sload in a sinkhole beneath Renenthiel. That bodes ill for Somerset, perhaps all of Nirn. I fear there are difficult days ahead.
The sea sload called itself Ktora.
I'm familiar with that particular sea sload and its renegades. Call themselves the Abyssal Cabal. I thought I defeated them long ago, but it appears I was in error. What about the pearls? Valcerin mentioned you encountered more in the sinkhole.
Ktora used abyssal pearls to summon Yaghra to attack Relenthiel.
Val described those seaborne monstrosities. I have a vague recollection of Ketora utilizing such creatures in the past, but for some reason, the memories refuse to snap into focus. I suppose that's another mystery I'll need to look into.
Why would the Daedric princes require the aid of the sea slodes?
The Daedric princes require minions to carry out their will, and the Slode have always had an interest in the green and pleasant island. It isn't hard to see why they might work together. For now, you have my thanks for assisting Valcerin.
Thank you.
I asked the Conclave of the 11 Forces to ponder how we can learn more from the Abyssal Pearl. With the additional information you provided, I expect that Iridel or Amalira will be able to develop a new avenue of investigation now.
What more do you hope to learn from the Abyssal Pearl?
The augury ritual revealed the connection to the Court of Bedlam and pointed to trouble in Relanthiel. Now we need to determine where Keturah and the Sea Sloats are hiding. The Abyssal Pearl should be able to point us in the right direction.
How can I help?
Meet me in the main gallery. We can consult with the rest of the Conclave and use the scrying pool to continue our probe of the Pearl. As much as this situation concerns me, I must admit, I somewhat enjoy being in the middle of the action again.
I'll meet you in the main gallery.
Right, Master. The Abyssal Pearl. It's gone.
Oh my.
Gone? How? I set the protections personally.
Let's claim the rewards. Repair kits. Arrow spray. Yes, I need this. Arrow spray in here. Soon I'll have to take my secondary bow for more skills. Give you a damage bonus of up to 6 against enemies with a longer range. Okay. Increase weapon critical. Reduce the stamina cost of bow abilities. Let's go with critical for this.
How could the Abyssal Pearl disappear like that? It makes no sense.
When was the last time anyone saw the Abyssal Pearl?
A few hours ago. We left it in the scrying pool in the main gallery while the members of the Conclave of the 11 Forces went to deal with other matters of importance. When I returned, I immediately noticed that the pearl was missing.
Didn't the Ride Master place protection on the pearl?
Yes, that's standard procedure when dealing with an unknown relic. But that just makes the pearl's disappearance more troubling. Something about this feels wrong.
What is the Conclave of the Elven Forces?
The Conclave serves as the Order's ruling body. It takes its name from the 11 forces of nature that we revere and follow as part of the old ways. The Conclave assists the Rite Master with matters of study, policy, and significant research.
We'll get to the bottom of this. Yes. Let's go to the mine gallery and speak with everyone here.
See what the scrying pool reveals. There's something happening on the beach.
It's the Yagra. They're invading Artaeum.
The Pearl. Somehow it was used to summon the Yagra. We need to defend the beach.
Wait.
I'm going.
Is that a sword?
That would be mine. I'm on my way to help. Eventually.
The Golden Knight and his sword can wait. The
Bear.
Yagra are our primary concern. The scrying pool revealed that Yagra have invaded our island. They must have somehow used the Abyssal Pearl to open a pathway. We need to get down to the beach and repel the invaders.
Why are the Yagra invading the island?
The Sea Sloat have always been envious of Artaeum and its secrets. From the beach, they can reach the ruins of the College of Sigics, where we store relics and other items of arcane significance. If the Sea Sloat acquire any of those artifacts...
If the Yagra are attacking by the beach, how did the Pearl get down there?
That's a mystery we can solve after we deal with the immediate problem. We need to get down to the beach, destroy the Pearl, and close the Yagra's portal. Will you aid me in these endeavors?
I'll help you destroy the Pearl.
Follow the Rite Master. I'll portal myself and meet you there.
Yes, your portal,
My
yes.
word. The vision showed us the Dawnbreaker. I'm almost positive.
Okay, let's go there. To these ruins.
Let me accompany you.
You need to rally the others. Your friend and I should be able to handle this.
But of course.
We can reach the beach through this section of the old college. Hurry, this way. Before we charge into certain danger, you need to know something isn't right. I remember defeating Keturah, but somehow the creature and its cabal have returned. And the pearl, I have a vague memory of moving it myself. I am unsettled.
Why would you move the pearl and not tell anyone?
That's just it. The vague memory. It feels as though it belongs to someone else. Forgive me. We can worry about that later. Now, we need to find the Abyssal Pearl and cut off its connection to Artaeum. Only then can we stop the flow of Yagra.
I can destroy the pearl.
Very good. After the pearl is destroyed, we need to search the vaults and make sure none of the creatures breached the defenses. I tried to examine the area through the scrying pool, but something blocked my efforts. Are you ready to proceed?
I am ready. Not on the bench, the butterfly. So, we are down here. Was there? Nothing. Nothing there.
There's the pearl. Destroy it and close that portal.
Okay, but there are more nodes to fish. Still more of frost.
Now let's go check on the vaults.
I just want to fish a bit. And we are doing the quest then, after. Really? Really? Hello my viewers, how are you doing? Welcome to my stream. Let's see if we catch something good. Weaving octopus, rare. Why did I jump? Another weaving octopus. So easy to catch rares these days. Oh my, they spawn again. Really? Just let me do my thing here. You monsters. Man, nothing good. In about 30 minutes I will end the stream. Okay, and they are spawned again. Okay, let's go with the quest. The trash is spawning so fast. I like my new skill. I'm going to use it to increase its level. go up here.
This way! Hurry!
Yes, yes. Relic vaults. Into the relic vaults.
These ancient vaults house relics of great power and unusual nature. I sense... Yes, Keturah is here. Be on your guard, friend of Valcerin.
You think Thora is here?
The Sea Slode, or one of its agents. I have a strange feeling, so be on your guard.
Is there a particular relic, the Sea Slode 6?
I can think of a number of likely candidates, including a few relics we believe originated in the ancient Sea Slode kingdom of Ulverkus. Let's get to the central rotunda and begin our search there.
Lead the way. But I'm going to be first.
Mephalah's Daedra. They sealed the chamber. We'll need to go
Mephalah has
through.
sealed this place, mortal flea!
Yes.
Barrier of webs. Burn it away so we can enter the rotunda.
Not so easy. Not so easy.
Intrusion? My apologies. Daedric interference and Artaeum's own defenses delayed my arrival. Mephalah's webs? Oh, I hate those things.
What's wrong with your shield? Oh, the graphics are not loaded. Central Rotunda.
Found me again. I'll return when I can.
A champion of
Keturah.
I killed him. He was helpful. I remember.
You remember exactly what I want you to remember. And thanks to the orbs of Brock and Drell, your deepest memories will be mine. Back one, this does not concern the likes of you.
Oh.
Here, quickly. We need to hurry if we're going to help the Right Master.
Where? A recipe. I like recipes. Recruta Sea Serpent hide from the battle.
It's a good thing I followed you after I alerted the rest of the Conclave. I think I can counteract Keturah's mind magic, but I'll need your help.
What's happening to the Right Master?
Keturah is using the power of the Orbs of Arachangel to enhance his mind magic and lock the Right Master in a mental grip. From what I can discern, the Sea Slode is flipping through his memories, as you or I would turn the pages of a book.
What are the orbs of Brakendrel?
An ancient implement. 3 matched orbs that our Relic Master believes originated in the Sea of Pearls. We long suspected they were connected to the Sea Slode. Keturah thinks the power of the relic will keep us from interfering. But I have an idea.
So what do you need me to do?
Take this ward key. It will disable the protections on the repositories so you can locate the Ulvor staff and bring it to me. I can use the staff to breach the barrier and aid the Right Master. Just watch out for any lingering Yagra.
I'll find the Ulvor staff. Unde mergi? Poftim?
La ai mei.
Ah. I didn't have to take that.
Cease your struggles! Your memories belong to Katora now.
Echipamentul nou? The staff, an ancient relic thought to have originated in the sea-slowed kingdom of Ulvorkus. Now I have to go back again. Oh my god, he's stuck in the door.
You can't resist forever. The heart of transparent law will be mine.
We're running out of time. Whatever the Sea Sloat searches for in the Right Master's mind, I believe it is close to finding it. Have you brought me the Ulvor staff?
I found the Ulvor staff.
Excellent. And it appears to be in perfect condition. With the staff, I'm certain I can pierce the barrier and open a path to the Mindscape, where the Right Master struggles against Katora.
So we're going to enter the Right Master's mind?
Not we. You. I need to remain here to anchor you to the physical world. And you're going into Katora's mind. We'll use the connection between them to put you where you can actually hurt the Sea Sloat within its own mindscape.
How can I hurt Katora in the mindscape?
Katora's mindscape is the perfect place to hurt the Sea Sloat. It's where he's most vulnerable. In a place where thoughts become reality, you'll be able to stop Katora once and for all. Now touch the staff, and go save the Right Master.
I'll enter the mindscape.
Touch the Ulvor staff, and enter the mindscape.
Reveal the first memory. It's like a snail.
You dare enter my domain, worm?
Vanquish the Guardians to reveal each protected memory. You'll weaken Keturah and learn something at the same time.
A bargain. The island for the heart of transparent law.
Yes, just as we agreed. But only a portion of the crystal. We don't want to alert the Sapiarchs too soon.
Tell your fellow princes all will be well. The right master is no match for my mind magic.
So Nocturnal has assured me. Don't disappoint us, Keturah.
Okay. It's so hard to kill this one. They have so much HP.
One purpose, worm.
Your abyssal cabal may defeat me, but you'll never stand against the entire Psijic Order.
Once again you fail to grasp the obvious. When the time is right, you will do exactly as I command. Until then, forget.
Third memory. I think it's going to be the last.
You need to press on.
I'm doing my best. I'm doing my best. And dead. And only 12 golds.
I will enter the Crystal Tower. I will take the heart of transparent law.
Yes. Hide it away until I call for you to give it to me. Not even the princes must know where it is.
Hide the heart.
My memory shields! You destroyed them!
Yes, and now I'm destroying you.
Feel the crushing weight of your own insignificance.
So easy to kill.
It's shutting
Gloom Grace
I'm
Gauntlets.
taking the Reichmaster back to his study. You need to get out of there.
Yes.
Use the stuff to exit the minescape.
Sotasil. Dead.
A sea slode. Interesting. I haven't dissected such a specimen in an exceedingly long unit of temporal measurement.
Where are Valsiren and the Right Master?
Valsiren took the Right Master to Kapora Tower to administer to his wounds. Luckily for you, I arrived in time to help Valsiren open a path out of the Slode's dying mine. What did you learn before the minescape collapsed?
Ktora made a deal with the Daedric Princess and altered the Right Master's memories.
Yes, I surmised as much. The triad of Daedric Princes has become bold in its attempts to influence Nirn, though influence seems to be the least of their goals. The Slode, however, was unable to harvest whatever memory it sought from the Right Master.
Ktora wanted to learn where the Right Masters hid something called the Heart of Transparent Law.
That revelation disturbs me. I feared the Crystal Tower was too tempting a target for the Daedric Triad. I need to ponder the full implications of their plot. Meanwhile, I suggest you go to Kapora Tower and see how the Right Master is faring.
Okay, goodbye. Hello viewers, how are you doing? So we have to go back. Codiță. Ce-ți dau? Am pus mâna automat pe el. Ce, tu vrei pe jos să mergi numai așa?
Da, 13 grade afară.
Păi 13, dar când te întorci? Eu zic să-ți iei și geaca. Ba, ți-o iei și ți-o lași acolo. O duci în mână. Păi nu, o iei în mână. Just a second. Da să te deschizi așa pe balcon să vezi zi aerul. Okay, I'm back. Let's go back there. Whoa. Right, Master Studies. I want to check something first. Valsiren study. What are those? This is nothing. Nothing. I think. Let's see what's there.
All right, you look prepared. Remember, the auger is somewhere on the coast near Waston Coraldale. My visions revealed more than a few sea elves, but it's nothing.
Oh, this is the quest. Okay.
Forgive me, friend of Valsiren.
And this is the one with the voice. Okay. Let's get...
As you wish, right, Master. I shall travel to Lillandrill immediately.
Lillandrill.
And I'll send word to the Eye of the Queen.
And I'm going to stay with you. And my bear likes to do that.
I owe you a debt of gratitude, friend of Valsiren. What the two of you did to help me, that was a step beyond. Thank you. And it seems you accomplished what I failed to do. You ended the threat of Keturah.
I saw Keturah's memories, but I'm not totally clear on what happened to you.
Keturah tricked me in the past. Made me remember a victory I never won. Then he planted a compulsion. Forced me to steal the heart of transparent law from the Crystal Tower. Apparently I hid it and forgot about it. He sought that memory.
What's the significance of the heart of transparent law?
The Crystal Tower stands as a mystical protection for Somerset. Transparent law, a crystal at the top of the tower, serves as its source of power. With the heart removed from the crystal, the protection provided by the tower slowly weakens.
So the heart is part of a larger crystal?
Yes. A smaller gem that had been embedded in the larger crystal. If the Daedric princes acquire the heart, they could take control of the Crystal Tower. Valsiren and Oriandra will warn Somerset, while I try to remember where I hid the heart.
Is there anything I can do to help restore your missing memories?
You helped me remember my true encounter with Kotora and his Abyssal Cabal. I remember how they defeated me 300 years ago, compelled me to do their bidding, made me forget. For now, I need solitude to seek the memories that still elude me.
Okay, thank you. We are done with this quest. And we get Ridemaster's gifted stuff.
Perhaps the Psijic sages can help me remember where I hid the heart of transparent law. At least you stopped Kotora before the Sea Slode gained that knowledge. In the meantime, we must warn the Sapiarchs of the threat to the Crystal Tower.
Who are the Sapiarchs?
The Sapiarchs are Somerset's foremost scholars. They are the keepers of the Crystal Tower and the custodians of the College of Sapiarchs. Among their many responsibilities, they have trained every heir who ever sat upon Alinor's throne.
Do you need me to warn the Sapiarchs?
I sent Valcerin to Lalandrel, where the College of Sapiarchs is located, to scout the area and see if the Court of Bedlam has made any moves against them. I need you to travel to Alienor to secure the Proxy Queen's permission to enter the college.
I'll go to Alienor immediately.
My actions have weakened the Crystal Tower and endangered Somerset. I hate to think what else that foul creature forced me to do with its powerful mind magic. Forgive my musings. I'll send word to Alienor so that the Proxy Queen knows to expect you.
Does the Proxy Queen knows who you are?
While we have never been formally introduced, the Proxy Queen is quite familiar with the reputation of the Psijic Order and its Ridemaster. She will adhere to the ancient dictates and provide the assistance we need in this matter.
So Kotora has been controlling your actions for all these years?
No. I doubt Kotora's magic could reach to Artaeum once I removed it from the world. I think that's why I hid the island. A sort of preservation instinct. If not for the Abyssal Pearl, Kotora would never have been able to exert its influence again.
Where did you send Valcerin and Oriandra?
I sent Valcerin to Lalandrel to scout the area around the College of Sapiarchs. She'll meet you there once you get the Proxy Queen's permission. As for Oriandra, I sent her to warn Razumdar, the Eye of the Queen. He needs to be informed.
And who is the Proxy Queen?
Queen Iren's regent while she's away. Proxy Queen Alwynarwe oversees the governance of Somerset from the royal palace in Alienor. I've never met her, but all reports indicate she's fair, if a bit set in her ways.
Tell me more about the Sapiarchs.
The Sapiarchs are the sages of Somerset, a college of scholars and teachers showcasing the finest minds in Altmer society. Each Sapiarch is devoted to a single area of expertise, and together they maintain our age's greatest collection of knowledge.
And what do the Sapiarchs have to do with the Crystal Tower?
The Sapiarchs serve as the curators of the Crystal Tower. A pair of Sapiarchs, called the Tower Sentinels, protect the two keys needed to open the way into the tower. We'll need their help eventually. First, though, the Proxy Queen.
Why is the Crystal Tower so important?
The Crystal Tower is a manifestation of ancient and powerful magic, as well as a symbol for the Altmer. Its presence protects Somerset. The Sea Slode used me to weaken that protection, making their invasion possible. Beyond that, there are rumors.
What kind of rumors?
The kind that make me wary of allowing either the Sea Slode or the Daedric princes to possess its power. Legends say that the Crystal Tower exists in every planar realm at the same time. It literally connects every reality.
Okay, goodbye. So we have a skill point. I'm afraid. Yes, something new in bow. That's bonus damage. Stamina cost of bow abilities. Yes. What else do we have here? Mine hand. This is the stuff we don't need. We have champion points, but I'm not going to use them. So where now? In the mine city. Okay, and this. The CG calling. Find the Augur of the Obscure. Oh, I forgot about the Halkin's heart. Let's run for that.
Are you purposefully doing a poor job? Because I can come to no other conclusion.
Oh,
Speaking.
sure, blame us, when you're the reason we're in this mess.
Who is speaking?
I
Where are you?
expected more from you, even if you are a novice. What did I sponsor you for?
This is absurd.
Oh.
No one can meet these standards, not even you.
I can hear them from so far. Okay, let's go with the heart.
You finally arrived. And
Yes.
quite a strong stench.
Excuse me a moment, Tableau. I must speak with our mutual acquaintance.
Yes. Not jumping.
Well, this isn't quite what I expected. Your friend is a curious individual. Scribbled constantly as we talked. I had no idea she wished for me to be a model. Well, no matter. Have you the heart?
I've collected the Indrik heart for you.
Good. It seems you're as competent a companion as Kerr. I realize our business is concluded, but a complication has arisen which would benefit from your continued assistance.
What sort of complication?
Tableau is quite insistent on finishing her sketch, but it may take a few hours. I'd hate to leave her indisposed after all the trouble she went through to find me. I must request you deliver the heart for me.
Where do I have to travel to?
The inn within Lalandril. The contact's name is Voltarian. Best to deliver the heart before it starts to rot. Wouldn't want to ruin his little feast. You may keep my payment as compensation. A fair trade, after all your work.
I delivered Indrik's heart.
Lalandril is just to the west. Shouldn't have any trouble.
Manakar? Didn't I tell you to remain seated? I'm only halfway through this sketch.
Well, yes. My apologies.
Let's see. What sketch, woman? Okay, and where is this quest? It's up here. But we are going down. I have to explore this part. And then we are going up. Let's check the map. There is a sky shard right here. Not there, but somewhere here. Oak. Install. For the bridge. The lady's smoke and the worm. I have to go down the wrong way. Let's get our mount up. There is a lady's smoke here too. Way shrine. If I had that. What? I really need to put points on finding the materials. It was right next to me and I didn't see that. Butterflies. Okay, that's a valve. I'm going into that valve. What? Quest? There is a quest giver here.
Enough, Silery. These mysterious deaths are our business to solve, not yours.
Let's take this quest for now.
A little busy at the moment. You know, now's not the time to be wandering around, what with the gruesome killings and clueless investigators. Could wind up dead, or answering questions until you wish you were.
Gruesome killings? What's going on here?
From what I gather, soldiers at Katon Keep have been disappearing in the night, only to have their desiccated bodies show up days later. The garrison's completely spooked. I came to look into it, but the Divine Prosecution beat me here.
What's that a problem? Why is that a problem?
We don't exactly see eye to eye when it comes to hunting baddies. So now they're going to spend weeks questioning soldiers and measuring footprints, while more people get turned to jerky. Actually, maybe you could help me with that?
Alright, what do you need me to do?
I really thought I was going to have to do a lot more convincing. Helping strangers break into keeps a hobby of yours. What hobby? What I really need is a distraction. If you can keep Lindefoy at the gate, busy for a minute, I can handle the rest.
Any idea how I can hold her attention?
I have documents saying I'm an inspector sent by the Proxy Queen to investigate. But since Lindefoy and everyone else in there knows that's not true, I can't use it. You, though. Show it to Lynn, act all high society, and waltz right in.
You expect that to work?
Doesn't matter. It'll buy me time to sneak past either way. If you do get inside, all the better. We can partner up. I'm sure you'll do fine. It helps if you imagine a really big stick up your spine. Straight back. Perfect.
Alright, I'll distract Lindefoy while you sneak inside and then follow.
Alright, Royal Inspector. Off you go. Just talk like you've never interacted with an actual person at any point in your life. We'll put a stop to these killings, and maybe not even get arrested. Fun, right?
Why are you so interested in the situation here? Are you a vigilante or something?
The Divine Prosecution are great at stopping crime and rooting out sedition. But stuff like this, things that go bump in the night, that's when you need a specialist. I'm very special.
So you hunt monsters?
It's a hobby. Well, more of a lifelong calling that leaves me little time for hobbies, but I'm doing what I love, and in my own way, and I'm really good at it. Not that the Divine Prosecution would ever admit it.
Why won't the guards let you inside the keep?
The Divine Prosecution cordoned off the area, and like I said, they're not big fans of me. I may have been a bit indelicate when I suggested they collectively had the hunting sense of a blind cliff racer. These things happen.
What is the Divine Prosecution?
They keep the peace in Somerset, mostly by making sure no one steps out of line. When something's amiss, they investigate and kick the problem in the teeth, if need be. Too dogmatic, though. Who cares about procedure when lives are on the line?
Just how illegal is what we're about to do?
Only slightly. And the Order has bigger concerns at the moment. Once
Only
it's
a
clear
bit.
you're not a suspect, I'm sure they'd let you off with a stern warning. But we're not going to get caught, right?
Right, goodbye. But first I'm going for that one. That was my intention. this quest is a larger one for that zone. Hey, you get the runestone. And we have a new quest.
If you're just going to mock me, forget it.
This is a delve in a boat. Yes, yes, just a second. Woman.
Thank you for heeding my call, newcomer. I don't suppose your passage to Somerset brought you past Waston Coraldale?
No, why do you ask?
My father, Kurteros, runs a boat in an angler fleet. They're long overdue, and while his stride tends to be a leisurely one, I've never seen the whole fleet gone for so long.
You think they run into trouble?
I'm probably over-concerned. The weather's been fair and the wind's mild. Perhaps their fishing has been so fruitful they dare not waste their good fortune. But I'd feel better if I knew what to make of their delay.
I'll check on your father for you. Where is Western Corridale?
The fleet set off west. Western Coraldale is an island engulfed by coral reefs, but you can reach it safely in that sailboat. I'd go with you, but I'm afraid I don't share my father's comfort with open water.
Is the island dangerous?
Not especially. I've never been myself, but father's only remarked about the occasional ornery coral crab or hungry salamander. The reefs are the only real hazard, but only to a ship of considerable size and flimsy make.
Tell me about your father.
Oh, there's not much to tell. He's plied the sea for its bounty for as long as I can recall, and that's some time, mind you. We eat well, and he makes a fair bit of coin with his best catches, but sometimes I wish he'd keep a bit more lively.
You don't care for sailing?
Not since I was very young. My father took me fishing once. Showed me how to bait a hook, coax a bite and work the line until the catch tires out. It wasn't meant to be an eventful trip, but it turned out that way.
What happened?
Father dozed off, so I continued to apply what I'd learned without him. Soon enough, I'd hooked my first catch. Or rather, it hooked me. Yanked me clear off the boat and into the deep. I was too shocked to let go of the rod, nearly drowned.
Did your father save you?
Yes. Fished me out of the drink, quite literally. He still calls me his prized catch. It's funnier when you're not coughing up seawater.
Okay, goodbye. So now I have 2 quests in this area, in this delve. Let's go check. Okay, so right here there is the sky shard, and somewhere here is the boss. Somewhere here is the boss. Okay. see how we can go there. How can we exit? Full of fishing line. That's a treasure. It's a treasure. Dead. Okay, we are outside. Shield. Going here for the quest and Sky Shard. Taros.
Well,
What's this?
Who's there? Quiet down, you'll spook the fish.
Really?
Never seen you before? Guess no one told you that this is my spot. Been my spot nearly a century. And it'll be my spot a century more, God's willing. So don't go getting any ideas. Plenty of space down the coast. So, off with you now.
Your daughter asked me to find you. The island is swarming with Maormer. Follow me.
Huh. Fancy that. I told Hiranessa for years those sea elves would mount an invasion from Western Coraldale. Figures they'd launch it while I was having a nap. Well, come along then. Let's send them off before they hook all the best catchings.
You want to drive off the Maormer?
Of course. Any Royal Marine of the Queen's Navy worth their salt would. Might have traded my saber for a fishing rod, but I've still got my sea legs, and I'm still as sharp as the day I mustered. The others I sail with are civilians, though.
Do you think they're in danger?
Aye. Even if they caught a glimpse of a sea elf cutter before it reached Boston Coraldale, there's no chance a fishing boat would have outrun it. If anyone from the fleet's still alive out there, it's our duty to help them.
Let's search for the other survivors then.
Lest we split up. Unless my creaking knees give me away, I ought to be able to handle some scouting while you're searching for survivors. We'll rendezvous with the old lover's tree near the reef on the eastern shore. My friends will know the one.
Are you going to be alright on your own?
Unless I'm caught. Won't be much use to the sea elves as a prisoner, but I'll black an eye or two before I greet my maker.
What am I supposed to tell you, to tell your daughter if you get yourself
Tell
killed?
her my children are grown and my wants are few. But I cannot say the same for my friends. I've had a good life. I don't mind trading what's left of it, so others might have the same.
How many people made up your fleet?
3 aside from myself. Indolina, Aldoterel, and Carterel. Not much of a fleet when you compare it to the Royal Armada, but we're the scourge of anything with guilds. Hope you find them safe and sound.
You're certain none of them could have escaped?
Too quiet. If one of them had reached the mainland, the Royal Navy would have sent ships to intercept these sea elves by now. No one knows they're here except us.
What are you planning to scout?
Enemy movement. Numbers, positions, assess our situation. I hope to have a plan by the time you've finished your search.
Okay, goodbye. He's fishing.
I'm hurt.
Sacred ascendants, take me home.
Hello viewers,
Sea elf.
welcome to my stream. How are you doing?
Just dipping my toes in the shallows, having a pleasant day. And next there's a murderous corsair or hungry reef viper around every corner. We're trapped.
Kurtaro sent me to find you. He said to meet at the Old Lover's Tree.
He's alive. At his age, I'd have thought he'd be the first to fall prey to those sea elves. Should have given the stubborn old salt more credit. I'll make my way to him. Better than waiting to die out here. Thank you.
Stay safe. So, how are you doing, my friends, my viewers? The boss is somewhere here. Oops. Maybe it's up. Let's check there. Yes, the boss is here. And he's dead. Maximum health. Don't need that, I don't need Magicka, and I don't need this. Okay, Western Coraldale explored. Somerset Cave Delver. Oh, I complete all of them. Nice. All of them. Let's speak with our friend here. Oh, darling, I won't be coming home this time. As gentle as the seas can be here, we always knew that any voyage could be my last. It won't be the fickle currents that claims me in the end, but the poison coursing through my veins. I love you and I'm sorry. The sea elves has invaded Western Coraldale. a small force now, but I can tell that they're preparing for more of their kind. It won't be long before this island becomes a staging ground in a greater campaign. I'll never see the mainland again, but in the tides smile upon me, this message will reach it soon. To whoever finds this, tell the Royal Navy that the Sea Elves are here. Stop them before more lives are lost. And if you will be so kind, bring this to Wendlain in Elinor. With love and hope, Cartorel. I read that all. Oh my god. Oh, my viewers, you are gone already. Entering and exiting. Bat. Why? My bat is so stupid. My bear is that stupid. It's right here.
Stranger, don't anger the salamanders. They're the only thing keeping those sea elves from wandering too close. What are you doing out here? I've never seen you before.
Kurtaro sent me to find you. He said to meet him at the old Lover's Tree.
You're sure we're talking about the same Kurtaros? The one I know is more likely to be mistaken for dead and sleep right through this whole mess.
That's the one. Better not keep him waiting. Yes. Bear, please don't aggro anything. Just stay here with me. Fish. And book.
All this crouching is damnation on my back. But I've seen everything I need to know what the enemy's up to. How fares the search? Any sign of Carterel?
Sorry, not everyone made it.
Never do when it comes to these sea elves. They rob us of more than a few good souls before all is said and done here.
What makes you say that?
They're digging in, placing ballistae along the shore. When the Royal Navy finally does mount an attack, they'll be taking fire from Maormer on both land and sea. It'll be a bloodbath, unless some misfortune befalls their plans. Catch my drift?
What can the two of us do about it?
I'm not suggesting we repel the whole invasion, but I do know my way around a ballista. If we turn one toward their own ships and cause enough of a stir, we can draw on a friendly patrol and catch the sea elves out of their element.
Alright, I'm in.
I'll get into position and await your attack. Then we'll give those sea snakes a good spearing while these two make for your vessel. You do have a vessel, don't you?
There's a small sailboat in the cave beyond the caves that we can use to escape.
All right. You two go prepare the boat our friend brought. We'll provide a distraction. Trinamac's wrath be with us.
Defend the ballista. Let's go. And then I'm going for the next quest here. Okay.
Hold them off while I spear that cutter. This is for Carterville! They're scattering like minnows! Keep on the offensive! That'll do. Fall back and get to the boat.
What? Okay, but I'm not going into the boat right now because I have another quest here. Hello my viewers, how are you doing?
Seals. Fond of winged snakes and soggy chests. Noted.
Found one.
Ah, fleshy, thick-thumbed biped. Hello. You're an elf, right? Or is it a man? I'm sorry. I have some difficulty telling you people apart. You're much less blue than the others. In color, I mean, not disposition. Anyway, what can I do for you?
Your caretaker, Josage, sent me. I need your help to find Time Bridge in Somerset.
Josage.
Josage.
Josage. Wait, you're talking about that jittering mage I tricked into freeing me, right? Oh, she's a delight. I had hoped for a longer holiday. Can only manage a leap like this once a century after all. Ah, well.
If I take you out of that box, will you help me find these time bridges?
Quite comfortable here, mate. Cozy accommodations, the transliminal tones of the ocean waves, gangly meat brains to mock. But I guess I should be going. These elves plan to sell me. Can you imagine? I'll help you. On one condition.
What's the condition?
When we're done sewing up these time breaches, you'll let me wander the Mundus in peace. No more dim-witted Sijiks peppering me with questions. No more dusty shells. You have a deal?
I'll discuss it with Lord Master Kelarus. No promises.
So, should we get going, or...?
I have a few questions first.
You do. Everyone asks questions, and I have all the answers. Fair warning, be specific. I'm bound to tell the truth, but truth can be a little slippery. You know what I mean?
What are you exactly?
I'm a traveler like you, except, well, nothing like you, to be honest. No offense. I'm what you might call an aspect, eh? Like an idea's shadow. Don't make a face, I'm telling you the truth. Not my fault your language is so crude.
Why are you stuck in the crystal
I'm
skull?
not in the skull. I am the skull. At least here on Nern. Over in the adjacent place, I'm shaped like a throw pillar. Imagine that. You look confused. It's just a trick of the light, mate. The skull's what you might call a manifestation.
A manifestation of...
me? This is just sad. Try this. Imagine a soul gem. Got it? Now imagine that the soul and the gem is also the gem itself. Weird, right? Ha! Mime and a head explosion. You can't see it because I haven't got any arms, but it's happening.
You said you're bound to tell the truth.
One of the unfortunate quirks of the Psijic binding ritual that brought me here. I'm free to lie as much as I like, unless you, or anyone else for that matter, ask me a direct question. Cheap trick if you ask me.
The Psijic bound you here?
A bit. I'm certain I could break out if I really put my mind to it. I don't blame them, honestly. If I was in their position, bobbing along like a little lost acorn in an ocean of knowledge, I'd want to trap me too.
Well, you did just escape, Artheon.
Yes, but instantaneous translocation's not like a Sundas scroll. The veil here in Mundus is all thick and sticky, you know? Like I said before, I think I'm grounded for the foreseeable future. Oh well.
Why did Psijic go to the trouble of binding you in the first place? Are you really that smart? Are you done?
I am. I had no idea you were so funny. We're gonna have a really good time, you and I. Yes, in answer to your direct question, I do know a lot, and by a lot, I mean basically everything.
Why are you called the Augur of the Obscure?
Well, an augur of the obvious wouldn't be very useful, would it? For what it's worth, I lobbied for something way more impressive. The resplendent skull of hexagonal wonders! It was forcefully vetoed. No can for taste, I guess.
These are just titles, though. Do you have a real name?
Of course I do. Everything has a name. Names give a thing its shape. Birds, snowflakes, tea kettles. You get the idea. I tell you mine, but you'd need about 6 more tongues and a pair of cymbals to pronounce it correctly, so let's not bother.
Yeah, of course. Alright, I've heard enough. Let's get going.
So, where to? I assume you've got a map or something?
Oh my god.
So, you know where we're going now, right? Good. You take me to a time breach, and I'll help you spot it. Huh. This bag's a bit snug, eh?
So this is the map of Somerset, okay? We have to go in all these locations. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9 locations. 9 locations. With S. So do I have quest items? Okay, the map is here. We are going to check them. Let's get back to the boat then. Oh, I can't take the mount. We are going to run. We stick with the road. And my bear is so stupid again. I don't understand why he's aggroing that. I really don't want to fight that again. But only my bear wants. Oh, not there. Up here. Running, running, running. way. Yes, it happens. Wrong way. When there are so many ways, I'm always taking the wrong one.
Captain coming aboard. Boats prepped and ready.
Really? So, lost at sea.
You have me so worried. What happened? Where's your boat?
None of that now, Minerva's Cup. I'll tell you all about it. But first, there's one more thing we need to see to. Come, friends. It's time we commit our memories to the drink.
To the drink? So.
He washes up here after being gone for weeks. His boat nowhere in sight. And he acts like it's just another day on the sea. Was everything all right? Did he cause you any trouble?
Actually, the Maromer attacked Western Coral del Hurtaros and I crippled their ship.
Oh, he put you up to that, didn't he? Papa
Yes.
always loves to embellish his journeys. Whatever the truth is, I'm just glad you brought him home safe. If all newcomers are so kind, Somerset will be fortunate to have you. He's not
Play the
fooling
quest.
me. I can tell something happened. Father's putting on a brave face, like he used to whenever I'd ask him about his younger days. He'd smile and deflect the question, but I could see a sadness in his eyes he couldn't hide. His secret.
He's never told you about his
The
past?
fanciful story of
Past.
meeting my mother, a myth about how the moon and stars winked on the day of my birth, and tall tales about his fishing voyages. Before that, not a word. Not once. I don't think I'll ever get the truth out of him.
I'm sure he'll open up in his own time.
70 years isn't enough. I love my father, but all I
70
want
years.
is to love him for who he
Oh my
is,
God.
not who he shows me. When he was missing, I wasn't just worried I'd lose him. I was worried I'd never get the chance to know him.
I think you should tell him that. It's not my place to
You
say.
didn't come here to listen to a grown woman bawling about her father to a stranger. Forgive me. You did enough bringing him home safe. What comes after is up to me.
Do you know where your father ran off to?
He and his mates have a tradition of celebrating their safe return. They're partial to a small batch brewer on the south side of Alanor, by the craft masons. They'll probably be there all night.
Your father's never talked about his
A
past.
fanciful story of meeting my mother, a myth about how the moon and stars winked on the day of my birth, and tall tales about his fishing voyages. Before that, not a word. Not once. I don't think I'll ever get the truth out of him.
He can work a ballista, I know that much.
You're serious? So what you said about the sea elves attacking, it was all true? What's he hiding? Was he a pirate? I always wondered if he didn't talk about it because he was ashamed.
He told me he was a marine in the Queen's Navy.
Why would he hide that? I'm sorry, I have so many questions and it's not you who has the answers. I'll leave my father to the company of his friends for now. But when he's ready to come home, he can't leave his other life behind this time.
Do you know anyone by the name of Wendlane? Wendlane.
Oh, yes. She and Carterell have been together for years. She used to look after me when I was younger, while Father and the others were off at sea. She's a good friend.
Do you know where I can find her?
I imagine she'll be with Father and the others, waiting to see Carterell when she arrives.
Okay, goodbye. Such long stories for these characters. Okay, that's our new quest, but I have an X mark right here. Right here somewhere. Somewhere here. It's a bit different. I'm going to check that. I am going to check that to see if I can find what's there. Oh, I have just checked the map. Okay. Oh, they just finished this. Okay. I have to wait a bit. Two moons. Nice. Use the...
Reach nearby. I don't know why you're so intent on sealing them. Linear time is so overrated. Just imagine, you could die before you were even born. Wait, that's horrifying, isn't it? I'm sorry. Never mind.
So... Where's that? Oh, there is a quest here too. A world boss. My head will explode when I find that. Cam aia cred că o să se întâmple, o să-mi explodeze capul. O să-mi explodeze capul. This is the world boss. Oh! So, I'm so lucky again. I'm so lucky again. Don't die, no problem. And he's dead. So no loot for me. Get the fish. Why I didn't get the loot? Something is not quite right. Yes, I'm using this. It's not there. It's here. It's here. So not here, not there. Somewhere here. Until my head explodes. Can I go far up? And this is a larger area. And I don't know what I'm doing. Maybe I have to go. Oh, it starts. No problem. Time breach. Oh, this is the one. Nice. So it shows us a quest marker. That's great. Heavy sack. So let's go down, and we are going to complete that. I like those moons. So many people, they are farming. Maybe they are farming for cooking materials for that legendary. I know that you can get the materials from the shells. I'm going to wait. And then I'm going for the quest. Look, the map is so nice. Hello viewers, anyone there? Anybody there who wants to speak? Man, I have 5 hours on the stream. This is going to be my longest stream in these 25 days. Collection sets, what do we have more? DLC in Somerset. The Griffon's Ferocity. I only need the pants and the chest. And I have everything. Only the weapons. These are the Vanus. I have the Vanus shield. Yes. Quest items. So I've got this. I have one by the water. When I'm going up, I have one here into the water, if it's in the water, and one around here somewhere when I'm going back up. I will get them all. Let's wait a bit. Ah, the terrors. That guy there. There are so many. When this is going to be up, they will finish this in an instant. Oh, so beautiful. I don't have such a beautiful pets, but I like my cat here. It takes some time to respawn. But there are many players here, and if I'm going somewhere else. It will show up in a bit. The castle in the back is so blurry, not high res, it's too far. Darkstone, the alluring. We are waiting, we are waiting. Yes, it's up. Come on, everybody. Let's start the show. My God, so many people. So many people. Wrong button, wrong skill, everyone is dead. Oh, level up. Okay. Level 20. There are so many, just because there are many people. So nice. Okay. Like it. Slime.
Mustaka!
Now the boss.
Need of you, wave eater.
Let's see.
Oh, next time will be different, mortals.
Oh, my inventory is full. My inventory is full. Shirt rope. Let's see. Gold. I get a gold. Clan gold. I don't know how to pronounce. And Magica. I don't know how to pronounce that. Use baits. And the stolen. Okay, nice. Now level up rewards. Costume. Lion Guard and Covenant. How can I see one? Leather. This is plate. I'm going to take this. It's leather. I'm using leather. Okay. I'm using leather. Something new. Scatter shot. Long shot. I'm going for my bow to be medium armor. I think I'm not going to use this. What else? Increase your stamina recovery. Okay, thank you. And that's all. Costumes. Let's see. Oh, nice. Thank you, thank you. I have the Breton armor. I purchased this from the store for my main character. I have a Breton sorcerer. Imperial Chancellor. Oh my god. It's too much. Knight of the Flame. I don't like it so much. Mages, Mani Marco. But I'm going with my new one for now. So I have to sell, repair. I think I'm destroying this. I'm not playing. Last night I tried for my first time to play on Cyrodiil. I never tried with PvP on ESO. Health and health. Health and health. No. Okay, this is the same, but far good. Okay, I like my new outfit. I just want to see something here. And then we are going cornflower, yes. There is a quest here. Runestone. For glory, let's see. Started for glory. Calling all adventurers, sellswords and spellslingers, heroes and ne'er-do-wells. Do you long for a greater challenge? Try your might at the battlegrounds where games of glory and gore awaits. Oh, this is PvP. Yes, but I'm not going to do PvP just now. But I want to go to sell everything I stole, I steal. Let's find that place. Ah, it's right here. Okay. Much easy.
I came to...
Oh, sorry, not you. You?
I've been assured.
Let's sell something. Bonus rock collected. Yes. This is a treasure, yes. Light. Heavy. I'm keeping the medium to make the research on everything on the medium.
Let's get down to business.
This is our bank. I have a bunch of things here. I have the replica Jubilee Cake 2020. Yes. A lot of books. I can... this, okay. So only a bank, a merchant. Where I can where I can sell the... oh, it's up. It's upstairs. Oh, I didn't want to sell that. Okay, no problem. Sell, 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 sell. And jump. I'm done with this. And I'm going for this until I'm going to the city. There is the sky shard around there. Let's check that zone. I can go through this. Only here. Look there, my sky shard. A rat? Or something, a rat or something. Really? Okay, so I collect everything in the lower part just to complete the quests, and then everything up here in all this zone. There are more quests in the city. I'm coming back after I complete the quest. Skills. I need these two, level 30 and 42. I have to use more animal companion skill to unlock Bettinage and Falcon Swiftness, because I need these two skills. When you cast an animal companion's ability while you are in combat, you generate the ultimate. This effect for only 8 seconds. You generate 4 ultimate. I'm going to take this. But I only have two animal skills on my bar. I need another bow and put some more skills in my secondary weapon. Destructor Relator Lindfell.
This keep has been ordered sealed by the Divine Prosecution, pending the completion of our investigation. Please be on your way.
The Proxy Queen sent me to investigate the unusual deaths at this keep.
That's interesting, because investigating these killings is obviously the jurisdiction of the Divine Prosecution, so something tells me you're full of Griffin guano. Give me one reason why I shouldn't hold you for questioning.
I have the official mandate right here.
Let me see those. It
Look.
looks official. I don't know who you are, but this investigation is clearly under our purview. This is about politics, isn't it? Always politics.
I can say.
Of course you can't. Fine, go inside. I won't stand in your way, but stay out of mine.
Okay. Thank you. Siluri. Talk with Siluri. I want that. When I see green in my eyes, oh my god. What's there? Nothing.
You must have clenched pretty hard to sell those forged papers to the likes of Lynn. Relax before you sprain something. Now all we have to do is find and kill a murderous Daedra that's evaded capture for weeks. Easy, right?
Wait, how do you know the killer is a Daedra?
Most killers don't suck out all your organs and leave a corpse with the consistency of stale bread. Mortal ones, anyway. And neither do vampires, for that matter. Aside from that, I have my methods of sniffing out Daedra.
For instance?
Well, when you expose the stem of an attuned Wilderking rod to air that someone breathed in the presence of a Daedra, it glows orange. Also, my latest Squabblood scribing said, you know what, just watch and learn.
Just watch and learn. Learn what?
I'm getting to that. Don't rush me. Just stand back and don't radiate impalpable evil, right?
Just let me know when you need me.
This is a little trick I picked up in Coral. Stendarr, shine your righteous light on those that would flee your justice. Show me where evil lurks, and I will deliver retribution. 2 lights. There's not supposed to be... Right, whatever. I'll follow this one. Follow that light and see where it leads you. Then meet me inside the refectory. Go.
Okay.
Go.
I'm going. Let's go with the light. stairs. Whoa. Something greeny to steal. Oh yes, just okay. Okay. A blueprint. I don't have that. Oh my. Detected. Of course you're there. Can you please move? You know, I need that. Something in this room. Come, quickly. I don't want to steal, pickpocket. Seriously? Yes. Okay, I'm happy now. Candelabra. A secret passage. Someone tracked a sticky clay through the secret room. Sealer spell lead me to. I read all that. This ruptured bank of flesh was found near the mouth of a desiccated body. And up, out.
Let go of me, damn it. You don't understand.
Yes, you don't understand. She's with me.
The accomplice. Welcome.
What?
2 arrests in 1 day. This is going to reflect well on my next report.
Arresting me will be a mistake. I found evidence of a Daedra's morning ritual.
Oh, did you? Well, let me see it then. The Insatiable, is it? Who writes this rubbish? Grisly rubbish at that. I'll admit the methods are similar to our case, but this still doesn't prove the presence of an actual Daedra. Where did you find this?
Hidden room here in the keep where that ritual took place. Silurius tracking spell lead me to it.
I was never informed of any architectural eccentricities. Something the garrison will answer for. So that spell might have some merit. Silery claims it was leading her to a Daedra hiding in the cellar. Are you willing to stake your freedom on that?
I think you should start listening to Silur.
To be clear, when all is said and done with this, I'm arresting you anyway. But I'll indulge this line of inquiry. If you're right, I'm sure your cooperation will reflect favorably in your trial. Fleeing will not. Am I understood?
Let's just find this Daedra.
Release her.
But sir...
Now.
This is a mistake.
We're all done being idiots? Good. Let's find this Daedra.
This is going to end badly.
Now, children, this might be fun. I've not hunted a Daedra in decades.
Parcă văd că ei sunt de vină. Okay, Tarn Keep. Okay, say. I don't know.
This light will reveal the Daedra. Be ready.
I am.
More outsider magic. Reckless silery.
Have a little faith, High. It's tracking something.
A dead end. How embarrassing.
Oh!
No!
Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Let's help her.
Fan out! That thing can't have gone far.
Fan out? Why? I thought you didn't believe me. Check down the hole. I'll see what I can find up ahead.
Here, yes. Seasoning sack. Okay. Where to?
Wait your turn, morsel. You'll meet the insatiable soon enough.
Oh my. Let's go there. But of course. Wrong button again. No problem. Well,
I think we might be on the right track. Ow.
Who was that?
Our Daedra summoner, no doubt. No one I recognize. Begs questions, but that can wait. Give chase and find Lindefway. Silery went after her, but there was an awful lot of screaming.
Do you know where they went?
Through those doors. Down where we keep the wine. This place, it's
Where we
Catar,
keep the
but
wine?
different.
Ooh.
I'm probably not making much sense, am I? Helping the others falls to you now. Terribly sorry about that.
Don't move. I'll return with help. Stay there.
Oh God, it's going to eat me.
Who?
Akil, anyone?
Who is going to eat you? Chill. No one is going to eat you.
It's trying to slip away into the real world. I'll hold it as long as I can. done that for a while. Guts.
Bye bye. Maximum health.
You saved me. I don't look so surprised. Come on, let's get out of here.
You live? This won't do. This won't do.
The summoner, she's getting away. Lynn,
yes.
Can you hold this portal open?
Why? Where are you going?
Find that mage and kick her ass. I'm going back for High.
You'll be trapped. Why?
You'll be trapped. What's wrong?
That was such a stupid, reckless... Damn it, Sidery. I can't let her lord this over me. We have to save them.
We will. First, we need to find that mage. Any ideas?
She must be hiding in these ruins. Wait. I know where we are. These ruins are right under the nose of Katan Keep. Sidery and I explored here as children. We always did love mysteries. Our mothers hated it. Come home covered in clay.
I found clay tracked around the secret room where that mage summoned the insatiable.
So the mage got into Katan Keep through here somehow. Was that her reason for coming here? We still don't know our suspect. The motives, barely anything really. Gods, this investigation has really gotten away from me.
Read this. Her name is Teraniel, and she was sent to preoccupy the Satan garrison.
Conspiracy? Now that's something I can grasp. The tone of this letter suggests our perpetrator can't afford to simply go into hiding. We're backing her into a corner. That'll make her desperate. What's that?
What's what?
I just felt a ripple of magicka, like the opening of those portals, but much larger. I think the others are in danger. It came from that way, across the bridge. Hurry!
I'll lead. And it's a griffin. Down. Find the source of the magical ripple.
No sign of Teraniel, but this is definitely the epicenter of the magic I felt. There's still power clinging to this Aldma altar. It must be the bridge she is using to travel to and from the realm of that thing.
Can you open it?
Theoretically, from what little I know about opening portals to Daedric realms, there's typically an object here, in Tamriel, that is attuned to the place in question. This Aldma altar is the only thing I'm getting a strong feeling from.
So, we can use this altar to open a portal to the gorge?
Not as it is. If this is a bridge, then Teraniel has barred and locked the gates. We need to undo her spell, then I should be able to recreate the ritual to open the way for us.
How do we do that?
In my experience, most cultists tend to just ape whatever spells and rituals someone else developed. That letter you showed me mentioned books from her benefactor. You found one for Daedra's summoning. It stands to reason there's another for this.
Okay. Search for clues among... Let's... Oh. Not. So this is the first one. This the second. This is third. No. It's 1, 2, 3, and last.
Well, that was dramatic. That's it! It reeks of that monster's realm. I'll hold it open. Go. Ugh, it feels like worms.
So many
through my
portals,
soul.
teleportation.
How did you reach this? I won't let you ruin my big moment. I'll feed your corpse to the insatiable.
And the stuff.
I'm all right. Somehow.
Escape already.
This way! Quickly! I can't hold this open for long.
Thanks for stopping that Daedra-loving loony from sucking out my soul. You took a big risk sticking your neck out for us. But what are recent acquaintances for, right? Guess I owe Lynn, too. Not going to live that down.
Are you and here still going to be alright?
We'll be fine. It's not the first time someone has tried to drain and devour my soul. Happens more often than you'd think, actually. Hazards of the job. As for Hai, I think he's secretly enjoying all this excitement.
What was Tyranniel trying to do to you two?
She was raving about her work not being done, and how she was going to use our desiccated husks to restore the insatiable. I sort of tuned it out at a certain point, but got the impression she wasn't doing all this for her own amusement.
The evidence points to her being involved with the Court of Bedlam.
The what now? Nope, forget I asked. Save it for Hai. He's way more interested in all this intrigue nonsense. I'll stick to gut-punching hungry monsters.
What's our next move?
Looks like someone got bitten by the hunting bug on this little adventure. Savor your victory, killer. Katon Keep is safe again thanks to you. Judging by these results, I should rope random strangers into my work more often. Kidding, kidding.
Kidding, kidding.
Now that the immediate danger's past, I will want to get back to combing through the details of what transpired here. It'll be really boring. Like, really boring. But since you got us back on speaking terms, I'll help Lynn and Hai investigate.
How did Tyranniel get the better of you and Hiri?
Hey, don't go rubbing my nose in it. It wasn't easy fighting off Daedra with Hai slumped over my shoulder. You'd think he'd make a better shield with that hard head of his. That mage got the drop on us while we were licking our wounds.
Is there anything I can do to help with the investigation?
You'll want to talk to Hai about that, but I wouldn't get your hopes up. The Divine Prosecution doesn't welcome outside perspectives with open arms. If you think Hai and Lynn can be stuffy, you should see their superiors.
What's your history with the Divine Prosecution and these two?
Well, Lynn and I grew up around here. We always had a knack for sticking our noses where they didn't belong. So the Divine Prosecution was a natural fit. For her, anyway. Too rigid for me, so I left. There were some hard feelings.
What about Hirisil?
He's our mentor. Was my mentor. Loves his work, and he's a good person, but he clings too tightly to protocol. He took the brunt of the abuse from our superiors when I was out of line. I thought he'd have been happy when I resigned my commission.
Do you think you'll go back?
No. Hai and Lynn were always more than colleagues to me. We were friends. We'll stick by each other. The Divine Prosecution has a long way to go before they'd take back the likes of me. Not that I'd want to go back anyway.
Okay, goodbye. Oh, this is the quest for the guild, the psychic, and the room to spare. Let's go to the main road. What's here? Oh, this is the event, okay. Buglos. And we are going for the city. The last place in this region. And this is the end. We are going to start from here tomorrow. My day so far done. From tomorrow I'm going to work. I will stream tomorrow in the afternoon and every day for the next 4 days. And that's it. I have 6 hours. This is my longest stream in 25 days. Thank you so much everyone for joining my channel, for watching, and see you again tomorrow with more Elder Scrolls Online. Bye bye and take care.